Hello? Oh my god. Hi, hello? I almost spoiled everything. I pressed the wrong button and it didn't go as I planned for it to go, but it's okay. We're looking sideways now. Oh yeah, I guess hello everyone. Let me quickly say hello. Hello Rising. Hello Austin. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss names. I'm sorry. Unusual. Hello. Hello. Kala, welcome, welcome. Hello Zexu. Hello Blood. Hello Aki. Hello Zam. Hello Dracula. Hello Ari. Hi. Hello Suzu. Welcome. Hello Kudo. Welcome. I was gonna wave, but you can't see it. Also, hello Zoe. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, we're very sideways. The thing is that, yeah, we literally just had a different model debut last month, so it feels kind of awkward to do another one. So we're doing it sideways today, okay? We're keeping it fresh. Yeah, we can now perceive me sideways. Yeah, maybe I should have that as a tag. Sideways, sure. It's going to be fun. It is going to be fun. Yeah. As you might be able to tell, I have a different model. Wow, who would have thought? Wow, another one? What, we only have like, what, 5? Yeah. Who would have thought this was gonna happen again? Even more moons. Yeah, we have even more moons. Can you believe it? Yeah, but not... Wait, do we have as many as before? I think we might even have more than before, which is always good, right? We like more moons. Anyway, I will move up a little bit. This outfit design is kind of similar to the one we already have, except it's different. It's different. Yeah, it's kind of the same, but it's also not. Can you believe it? Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, we have more purple, I feel. I feel like this outfit in particular is very purple. You must know that this was inspired by the background that you're seeing right now. I guess I have to whip up the outfit design too. I designed this myself. There were some modifications, but yeah. It is slightly more purple. Maybe I should actually turn around normally now, okay? How about that? How do we feel about standing normally, regularly? Are we normies now? Wait, where's my right hand? No! Wait, what do I have toggled? I have something toggled. Well, I don't know, and you don't know. We'll find out together, I suppose. Whoops, I don't know what I have toggled. I can press stuff and find out. Well, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm very prepared, as you can tell. Smooth? Yeah, super smooth. Buttery smooth. Yeah, the colors are so pretty. They're inspired by... Yeah, I said that. The background, the chat window. Yeah. So normies, we're norming today. Yeah, and we have flowers and a braid. Hello, Amadis. Welcome. Hello. Yes, it is Shirota-san's model. Well, it's my model, but she made it for me. Oh my god, I'm a mess. I guess I didn't warn you. I only slept 2 hours, so stuff is gonna come out of my mouth, and it's not gonna be good stuff. It's not gonna make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, we can move. Yeah, I can even bend forward. I was literally setting this up just a couple of minutes ago because I decided to change some stuff last minute. But yeah, we can bend forward. Yeah. Hello, Fumo, welcome in. Yeah, this is very frilly. You must already know that I like frilly stuff. Maybe, yeah, we always have frilly sleeves. Maybe the next one won't have frilly sleeves. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we have the usual moons on the sleeves. We had to have them on this one too. We had to have them. They are part of at least one outfit on every model because we can't not have the moons. I'm wondering if I should like zoom into anything in particular. Oh no, you have seen legs before. Cute. Yeah, isn't it so cute? I love Hirota-san's art so much. Look at it. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. My god, I don't even know how to describe how I feel. This is so beautiful. A part of me wants to pull one of your socks up. Why? It's perfectly fine down there. It's perfectly fine down there. Anyway, let's not stretch this out any more than we have to, huh? Okay, we're moving up. Oh my god, is that skin in the upper part of my body? Can you believe it? Can you believe I'm not completely covered up as per usual? Yeah, the only part that you've been able to see of my model so far has been the face and the legs. Did you even know I had skin anywhere else? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. Wow. Where did you get that? I shed my feathers or something like that, yeah. Scandalous. Scandalous. Exposed shoulders? Yeah, oh my god, almost. Actually, it's kind of covered up by the hair too. It's kind of covered up by the hair too. Suddenly I can't focus because of shoulders? You know, to each their own, sure. Yeah, I even have a mole on my shoulder. Can you believe that? I decided to add that because, why not, I guess? I could have also made that a moon, but I felt like we had enough moons, wouldn't you say? Okay, we're moving up. Oh my god. You can see the earrings. Hi. Do you see the earrings? Look at them. We have even more moons. Actually, let me do something like this. Let me recalibrate so I'm actually facing forward. There's a reason why we will be facing to the right later on, yeah, which is also why the layout is switched around if you haven't noticed yet. I'm not usually on the left side, yeah. Furry is so pretty. It is, isn't it? Okay, okay. Let me zoom in on the details because I want to drag this on for even longer. Because I can. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, sorry, I'm going in really close now. Look at the choker part and the neck part. Look at that. Is that not so pretty? Oh my god. And yeah, look at the... Oh, whoops, I spoiled it. You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Look at the little... I don't know if that's supposed to be like a cat. It's, whatever it is. It's very cute. I like the neck detail. I did not design the neck part. Whatever I had on the neck was not very pretty, and Shirota-san made it very pretty. Yeah. 6. No, it's an 8. I'm not wearing my glasses that look like a 6, I swear. Okay, anyway. Okay, I guess we can stay zoomed in for the face. Yeah, I am blocking the entire screen. Hi. Oh, you can see my mouth? Oh my god, and like part of my eyes and my glasses. Hi. Wow, okay, I guess I can zoom out now, and oh my god, what is that? Is that me? Hi. Welcome. Oh wow, we look slightly different, don't we? Yippee! Yeah. Yeah. I love how there's some fur on your ears too. Yeah! There's some backstory to that. That wasn't an original design that I had. Yeah, that came because of Molly, actually, the one that made the background art and everything. She actually accidentally drew it on one of the drawings she made for me, and I was like, you know what? I like how that looks. This is how much screen space you should be taking up normally. All right, let's get it, huh? Let's get it. Hi. This is how much screen space I'm supposed to take up. Did your eye color change? Well, it's still blue. It's just a slightly different blue to match the colors a little bit more. But yeah, it's still blue, so I guess technically not. The only thing that has changed is that I don't have the moon or the moons. What is it? The iris? Yeah, I have moon highlights now. Oh yeah, I can show you the best feature. I can wiggle my eyebrows. If I could do it IRL, of course. Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's the whole reason I got this. No, it's not, but it's definitely A plus, A plus plus plus. Okay, let's actually go back to. I guess I can. Well, I have a button for this. Wow, look at that. 2 hours sleep mask. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I used the sleep mask for my 2-hour very restful sleep last night. Yeah, I didn't spend 7 hours setting this up and another 8 today. Yeah, I know how VTube Studio works and I was not overwhelmed. Yeah, I didn't stay up until 4 a.m. How did you Shirota sibling? Yeah! Oh yeah, since you're mentioning that, everyone please check out Kala. She also has a model by Shirota-san. Yeah, and it is equally as beautiful, if not more. Yeah, we are all very gorgeous, and you should all definitely commission her. I think she would love to work on 1,000 more models because just look at this. How could you not love creating something this cute? It's almost too cute for me. I feel like I should be cuter for this sub. I'll do my best. I swear. Okay, we have a lot more stuff to do. Hello, Basha. Welcome. Hi. Hello. I guess I was talking about toggles. Yeah, you know what I can do? I can wave. Man, you haven't seen that before. Wow. It's not like almost all of my models were able to do that, but hey, it's a cute wave, isn't it? It's pretty adorable. Yeah, you know what we can also do? We can take off the gown. Yeah, I have arms. I have arms. Literally, I think there is. Is there even art of me showing my arms? Anyway, now there is. Now there is art of me showing my arms. Yeah, I have arms. They're not like my legs. They're kind of. I had never actually thought about what the black part was. I just liked it. But there's none of that on my arms, actually. Yeah, we can. Yeah, did I show the wave? Oh my god, you have to look at the wave, okay? Look at how the fingers are rigged and tell me that is not the cutest rig of a wave that you've seen. That made no sense, but yeah, look at that. It's so cute. I can't stop looking at it. It's so adorable. Arm reveal, arm reveal. Oh my god, you did not expect that today. The difference the coat makes is shocking. Yeah. Okay, I guess I can zoom out a bit. So yeah, this is without the gown, and I can put it back on. We gain a lot of shape with the gown, don't we? Yeah, there is a lot of fabric. Yeah, I can move. If you didn't know. Right. So what else do we have? Oh, I don't know. Do I save my favorite one for last? We can do stuff that we have seen before. Yeah, we have new stuff. So yeah, you'll definitely be shocked today. Yeah, I'm not doing it justice. Okay, we have the usual holding the mascot. Yeah, we have that too. Except now we have one where you can see my hands. And yeah, you can also have the gown back on. It's very adorable. Oh yeah, the mascot looks slightly different too. It's a lot more vibrant to match the colors a bit more, yeah. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute. I love the new colors of it. I never knew you had them. Well. Is this like a pajama outfit? Yeah, it's kind of like sleepwear. Hence the sleep mask that also I'm matching with the mascots. Yeah, if you haven't noticed yet, the bits and pieces on top of my hair, they are supposed to match with the floof. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the resub, Zam. Thank you. It's so freaking cute. Thank you. Yeah, you. Oh, wow. It's like this is all scripted. I wish it was. You said something about a head pad. Yeah, you know what? You guys can even multiply now. Yeah, you can actually head pat me with your whole being now. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub, and I guess for the head pads you get it for free now. Alright. That was one of the new things. Wow. Oh, yeah, fishing. Oh, let's all look at the fishing. It's so big. I have it open on my other monitor now and I can actually see what you guys fish now. Okay, anyway, putting the mascot away. What else do you guys usually redeem? Oh yeah, you usually also take away my glasses. Can't not take away the glasses. Yeah. I feel like for some reason it doesn't look like there's something missing when I take them off. I don't know. It doesn't look like something is missing, right? I feel like with all the other models, it looks like something is missing when I take them off. It's like they're a part of the model. But here, it actually looks like I can just exist without glasses for once. Like, yeah, I don't even have glasses on IRL, so which is why I'm struggling to read chat too. Never take off the glass. Do you not like my eyes? Do you not want to see my beautiful sparkly eyes? I think the hair frames your face nicely. I agree. It's very cute. Anyway, since you don't like my eyes, apparently, I can put the glasses back on. So we have a little bit of reflection on the glasses. Yeah. Yeah. If you haven't noticed yet, there's my halo is missing. But don't worry, we have an even bigger quote-unquote halo. Yeah, it has gotten an upgrade, I will say. It is big. It is big, and it is on my back. You can imagine that I can fly with this now. Yeah, just imagine that I'm you know, flying somewhere to do my groceries. Yeah, we use this to propeller ourselves off the ground. Something like that. Your eyes are better with glasses. You look way cuter with glasses. Alright, okay. You guys are eye haters. I see. Okay, well, you know, to each their own. You are allowed to have bad taste. That's fine. Okay, let me see. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we can also have it with a gown, of course. I don't know why I even mentioned that. Okay, what else? Yeah, I guess I can show you my favorite toggle now. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out, and look at this. Is that not so pretty? Oh my god, look at that. Look at how moody that is. Look at the lighting of this. This is so pretty. I have no words. Shiroda-san has blown me away. When I toggled this on, I was like, holy moly, holy moly, that is beautiful. This is fantastic, it is. I'm glad you like it. I'm smiling so much, my tracking is having a hard time keeping up. When I was practicing my facial expressions, I did not calculate smiling into yeah, whatever I was doing. Yeah, isn't this so cute? It suits you very well. Thank you. The halo is kind of distracting me, but yeah, look at this. You know what else we can do? This is my second favorite. Okay, it matches this one very well. Yeah, we can also read. So yeah, the reason why we are on the left side is because, yeah, we have a book in our left hand, and it doesn't make sense to read it like this. So we're now on the left side, so that when I look to the right, which I will have to calibrate properly, we look like we're reading the book. Yeah, and we have a candle to read the book. Yeah, and we can do fun stuff now. I love these two together. This is absolutely adorable. I don't think anything will ever live up to this. I think there's a toggle that I can get that can live up to this, unless I get like a lantern. Just picture me nodding along to this constantly. Yeah, my nodding is a little aggressive. Yeah, I might have to tweak that a little bit. But yeah, this is a trying to figure out what settings I have to tweak kind of stream. Yeah. Is this the book? The notes from all the games we were playing? Yeah, this is the Higurashi recap. Once I'm done with Higurashi, I will write a whole book, and it's gonna be called Higurashi When They Cried. Didn't you know that? My cat curls in my lap for stream. Aw, give the cat lots of pats. Looks like a spell book. Are you a witch or something? No. 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 It's yeah, I definitely don't know the magic arts. Yeah, I don't know what you speak of. But yeah, look at the reflection on the glasses too. Like, huh? Is that not so good? This is next level, honestly. What else? Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't show this off. But you guys, you know, when you make me do squats, you also sometimes redeem something else if you're like very kind and wanna help me out, you know? You can now make me drink some tea. I can hold the tea and I can also, yeah, drink it. Nom 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 nom. I can also drink tea now. It is not as hot as it looks. Believe me, it's only steaming that much because magic, something like that. I'm definitely not burning my mouth and my tongue on this. Unfollow me right now. This toggle will be the only thing I talk about for the next month. Wowie. Wow, the impact Shirota-san has, huh? The reflection is a fabulous touch. Yeah, and the colors are amazing. Just look at the color of the tea. Like, everything is so beautiful. I have no words. Hello, Zilch. Welcome. How are you? Hello, hello. Seeking asylum here from Wilds. Oh, Wilds. My whole timeline is full with it, and I don't have it. One day. You can connect it with the redeem like Shiu. I have it set up like that, except I have it turned off right now. Yeah, I have it set up like that, yeah. Alright, actually, let me see. Do I have anything else that I can show off? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, we have, let me put that down. Yeah, so we have, of course, we need the swirly eyes, you know, because we are sometimes very confused. Especially when reading books, we get confused. Look at these. These are very cute. I love these. They're very swirly. And then we can also be sad as per usual. I'm sure we can all agree that we're gonna be crying once we finish Higurashi, so you'll definitely see it then. To be fair, books are hard. Books are hard, which is yeah, why we look like this sometimes. Hello, Kimi, welcome in. How are you? I'll let her trick you. Those are hypnotizing eyes. What would I even hypnotize you for? Why would I do that? Yeah, you can't tell me either. Now can you? Anyway. We also have a little shadow, you know, for... I don't know. I don't use this a whole lot. You guys are actually quite alright sometimes, so I don't have to be super pissed off or anything like that very often. Yeah. And we also have a blush. Because of course we do. This is adorable. I look slightly drunk, which well, you never know, except you do know. But yeah, well, there is a possibility. I don't know, you evil plants. I'm doing great. How are you? I'm also doing good. I'm actually doing surprisingly good for only having slept those very lovely 2 hours. But yeah. I think, if you can believe it, this was everything. I think I showed you everything. Unless I missed something, which, possible. I think this is everything. There's so many things. It took me like an hour just to set up all the shortcuts. I think I have it all done now. Yeah. This is it. Let me stop blushing. Let me stop being slightly tipsy. Yeah. I hope you guys like it. I like it. Yeah, I guess I haven't shouted Shirota-san out properly. Actually, give me 1 sec. I have to check what her Twitch handle is. I think it might be in Japanese. Give me 1 second. Yeah, maybe I should have prepared this beforehand. Mayhaps. I don't know, how do can I just copy paste this? Does it work? We'll just try it. Yeah, that did not work. That did not work. You know what I will do? I will do this differently. I will do this. Yeah, I guess there's oh, I don't have to write it in Japanese. Ah, I see. Thank you. Whoopsie. Yeah, please follow Shirota-san. She, if you can tell, did an amazing job on this, and you should all check her out. She's an amazing artist, obviously. And yeah, I think you will really enjoy her art if you enjoy this model. I don't know why I'm saying that. It is obvious. But yeah, this went by way faster than last time. I'm glad. I didn't yap for too long this time. I don't even know what I talked about for so long last time. Last time I was sick, and this time I have only slept 2 hours. Why is it that I always do this stuff when I'm basically dead? Also, oh, I didn't see this before. Thank you so much for the big emo, Dracula. Thank you for the 30 bits. I didn't see it. I specifically for today, so I have more screen real estate. I dug out my screen tablet and I plugged it in just so I could have a tiny bit more screen real estate. I can't speak Japanese, but I want to go to her stream and compliment the model. I think she's fine with like some English in the chat. Yeah, at least I will sometimes reply to her in English in the chat too. I think she would probably really appreciate that. You were looking forward to today, I assume? Yes, I was. If you couldn't tell, yeah. But yeah, yeah, aside from me staying up until 4 AM to even set this up, yeah, I also couldn't sleep because I was very excited. Yeah, it took me like a whole hour. I could have gotten 3 hours of sleep, but it took me like an hour to fall asleep because I was like, oh, I have so many things that I still have to do. And yeah. But it is all finished now. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. It just feels that way. It's a very deceiving feeling. But yeah, I guess we can play Higurashi now. And we can try out the new toggles. I wanted the book one specifically because I know that I'll probably be playing a lot more visual novels, since visual novels are basically just reading books, so I thought that that would be a cute idea. Yeah, we'll at least be playing Higurashi for another 6 months, and Umineko like a year after we finish Higurashi, so we'll definitely get at least 1.5 years of use out of that book. And I guess I can also use it for magic spells, it seems. Yeah. I also need to turn on all the not toggles, redeems now. And then we can hop into the game. Let me quickly turn everything back on. Oh, except for the squats, maybe. Maybe the squats we will leave for another day. How about that? Maybe when I have more sleep? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that should stay turned off. Yeah, we have no other hairstyle this time around. Surely we'll get, wow, the head pad did not work. I will do it manually. There you go. Let me see, why did it not work? See, this is why we have, these first scuffed streams. Is it even working at all? Hold on. Did I not set it? Did I set everything else except the head pads? No, the glasses are also not set. Question is why? That is set. That is not set. That is not set. That is not set. That is set. Ah, head pads. There we go. It now works automatically too. That's Sato when she shows up. Oh no. I'm afraid. Yeah, speaking of Saro, also check out Miss Saro. Yeah, she was actually the whole reason why I found Shirota-san in the first place. I ended up in a raid into her stream one day, and I was like, whoa, that is a beautiful model. I love the art style. And then a couple of months later, I think she debuted her 2 casual outfits. And yeah, I was like, wow, I need to commission a model from Miss Shirota too, because just look at it. It is beautiful. She has such a unique art style, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And this was very fast. I think you're really redeeming everything now. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you for another head pad. Thank you for the robbing of my glasses. Also taking off my gown. And for the hydrate, I guess I have to hydrate now. Wowie. What was I about to say? I forgot. I don't know what I was about to say. Anyway, yeah, you should commission Shirota-san. Because, for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, I was talking about how fast this was. I think I DM'd her, when was it? September? October? Last year? And then I finalized my design for the outfit in, I think it was December. It was very slow. And I was like, hey, can we like work this out? And she was like, yeah, sure. She actually said that she has a slot for March. So I'm like, oh, cool. So she'll start in March, right? No, she started right away. She started right away. And yeah, she was done literally just last night. I was like, this is way faster than I had expected. I was like, okay, so I'll have it like sometime July? And nah, she's incredibly fast. Yeah, she's super fast. Yeah. And she did basically all of the work on stream, so you can go back and watch her make this model if you want to. It is very impressive. I don't usually watch people rig, but I don't know. It was very exciting. I don't know. It's kind of interesting how she rigged everything. And yeah, I usually watch rigging streams, but it was very interesting to see her rig it. I feel like she has a very unique way of drawing too, which is why her art streams are like especially interesting to me. I've never seen anyone draw like her, which is actually drawing maybe the wrong word, paint. It's more like painting. It's very beautiful. And I feel like she has a similar approach to rigging. It's hard to put into words. You have to like actually watch her do it. It's very impressive. Love seeing characters in her style. Me too. Me too. I wanna commission all sorts of artwork from her. Not just of my character, but of like other characters too, because it is so pretty. Her art style is so gorgeous. I want to see all sorts of characters in her art style. Is this going to be the model you'll use from now on? I'll try to use all the models. I'm not replacing any model in particular. I have my 2 chibi models, which I want to update. There's actually an update coming to them, or one of them, soon. I don't use my chibi models that often anymore, but I want them updated regardless for if I want to use them. And the one that Shio made for me, I also want to keep using it, and I also want to update it, but I don't actually think Shio is like open for commissions right now. And I also, you have seen this took me like 3 months to even design in the first place. So yeah, it's gonna be a while until I can first save up some money and also come up with a design, and also yeah, find an open slot with the people that I want to commission. So yeah, but I won't get any new models soon. I'll just work towards updating the ones I already have. Which, of course, for this one is gonna be a lot easier, and for the 2 chibi models too, because the artist and rigger are the same person. So for those, it's a lot easier. For the Shio model, I would have to first commission Shio and then hope that my previous rigger is available, or look for a different rigger. So that one's gonna be a little bit more complicated. But yeah, I will try to rotate them. I'll definitely use all of them within a year. I'll just see how I feel on any given day. I feel like this model in particular is a little bit more girly, more cutesy. Yeah, I've talked about this whole gender thing before. I feel like I'm as a person more gender neutral, or that's how I feel about me. So the Shio model, I feel like, represents that very well. And then I also wanted something that just kind of looks a little bit more cutesy, girly. And I think this one represents that very well. I think Shirota-san's style is very good. If you want an adorable, absolutely cute model. Yeah, well, the other one, I designed the first outfit specifically, so I feel a little bit more comfortable in it. Yeah. We'll see how I feel on any given day. The model is incredible. It is. And I'm sure she will love to hear your guys' praise. So you should definitely stop by her streams and try to say some nice words in Japanese or English if you can't do it in Japanese. Yeah, I think she would really be happy about that. I once showed up in a stream where she was working on your model. I said something like spooky and she went, "Hi, spooky." Yeah, she I think I even saw that message. Yeah, I like the way she says my name. It's very cute. I wish I would have come up with that pronunciation. I could have gone out. I can't even do it properly. She does it in such a cute way too. So far, my favorite nicknames are Spooey and I guess it's not a nickname, but the way Shirota-san says it is very adorable. Can make the chibi models as a redeem, maybe? Yeah, I don't really know how that works, but I'll have to figure it out. I was thinking about doing that. I have to figure out how it works. Yeah. It's way more girly cute. Yeah, I agree. It's not like overly actually, looking at it, I'm like, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I went a little overboard on the frills and everything, but I really like it. I really like it. Oh yeah, I guess, whoops. I wanted to show the design. Actually, I think I showed it on stream before. Very briefly. It was very tiny. If maybe someone can remember that I showed a drawing that I made in like super small at one point. Yeah, that was the design for this. Let me see if I can pull it up. Browser. Is that? Yeah. Okay, now let me just move to the side. And let me zoom out. There you go. This was the design I made specifically. Oh yeah, I guess let me toggle on the gown so you can actually see. It had a lot more of my original colors. Yeah, the blue, the yellow, and the red. I do actually prefer what Shirota-san came up with. She made it a lot more purple. And then I was like, oh, what if we add lavenders to it, you know? As like an explanation as to why my character is so sleepy, you know? If you have lavenders all over your body, yeah, that'll calm you down and make you feel more sleepy. And yeah, that's why we have lavenders and everything, just to add to the more purple, I guess. I guess the gown is more blue, but combined with the dress, it looks very purple too. So I just look like a purple ball. Not ball. I'm not a ball. I'm very tall, actually, with this model. I'm a purple stick. I'm a lavender flavored Pokey. Also, thank you for the glasses back. I actually think I poured the water into my glass earlier for the sip. I never sipped. Let me sip real quick. Alright, sip completed. I love the clothing folds. There's folds? There's folds? Wait, do you mean the ribbon? That's the only folds I can see, because I cannot draw folds. Need that hint of chamomile? I've never had chamomile tea. I can't say. I've also never had lavender tea, I guess. But I do have lavender body spray, which is very nice. The fangs, where are they? What do you mean, where are they? They're right here. They don't have to stick out of my mouth for them to be there. They're still there. Yeah, it's still there. The model does look tall. Yeah, doesn't it? It's so big. I like that. It's very, very beautiful. It's very elegant. It made me look very, very elegant. Oh, wow. I don't actually know. Did we have it toggled off? I think we did. I think I just toggled it on for the comparison. The way you drew the clothes, the way they fall, that's what I meant to say. Aww. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it looks slightly different. But I do kind of prefer what Shirota-san made of it. I feel like my designs are always very basic, and then I like when an artist kind of fills in the gaps of my restrictive designing. Yeah, I'm not really good at designing clothes. As you can see, all I do is draw moons on everything, and I call it a day with that. So I'm glad when someone takes the time and like, you know, refines it a bit more. Like, for example, the earrings are just fluffy balls, while these ones are very detailed. Very pretty. So yeah, I do like it a lot more than the balls, the fluffy balls that I came up with. Lavender tea tastes extremely floral. It can be very strong and overpowering. I do like floral tastes, so maybe I would like it. I find the socks silly cute. Yeah, the socks... wait, which ones? The ones on this model? The ones on the right were actually, yeah, as the whole outfit, actually. How do I do this? Yeah, just look at that, keep that in mind, and then look at the background. Yeah, in terms of colors, I was kind of inspired by this. There's another color variation where it's way more visible. The thing is, I don't have the slightest idea where that drawing went. I would love to show you because you can see it very clearly what the inspiration was. Maybe I can find it. I'm gonna scroll up in my private Discord and I'm gonna see if I can't find it. When did I finish this design? Wasn't it? Yeah, it was somewhere December, right? Oh, I found it. I actually found it. Wowee. Yeah, this was the first color variation that I made. Heavily inspired, of course, by the background. And I love these colors. But I was like, oh, that's a little that's a little bit shocking if I go from my yellow and blue to very what color is that? Like turquoise? Turquoise and very bright yellow, like using yellow a lot more than just on the sleeves, for example. And the hot pink ribbon and stuff. I like the colors, but I don't think it would have fit with me. Yeah, I like it though. It's, well, obviously, it's very similar to the background. Yeah. Very silly, cute. Yeah, the socks that I came up with, or rather, I guess the stockings. I don't know why I made them like that. I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh, you know, the pattern kind of makes it look like stars all over the stockings. I guess that was my thought behind that. It also covers up my legs. I guess maybe I was like, oh, I'm showing a little bit of shoulder. Time to completely block out the legs. We don't have them anymore. I love the way the purple lavender model stands out from the reds and pinks of the background. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's very nice. I guess it matches more so the chat window now. I like it. I like it very much. But yeah, there's actually... I was thinking if I should wait until both were done, or if I should show this off very spontaneously with no announcement really whatsoever, only that one post I did today. There's another outfit for this model that is being worked on, but I will not spoil it. There's another outfit. That one I have not designed. It was completely designed by Shirota-san. It was also a kind of spur of the moment kind of decision. I was like, I kind of want to have a non-sleepwear outfit. Do you have any ideas? And I sent her some ideas, like some very, very, very rough reference images, and she designed something. Yeah. And the rough design already looks so good. I think you're really gonna like it. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the library, which, yeah, I'm gonna somehow find a way to get books into the background. Don't worry about it. It'll all come together at some point. So just imagine that the second outfit is gonna be like a librarian work kind of outfit. Yeah. That's all I'll say. That's your clue for the week. Yeah. I may or may not have requested some animated videos and artwork for the new design and outfit. Yeah, only to match the vibe even more. Maybe. Maybe. But it's gonna take a bit, I think. But as we know, I am bad at making assumptions as to how long things will take. Yippee! Battle armor, exactly. We're gonna get some battle armor. More to be surprised with, yeah, but that's gonna be the last one for now. I think You saw all the toggles. I think it must be a nightmare to rig all of that. Yeah, I will wait until I storm Shirota-san with another outfit idea, probably. Yeah, we'll wait, 1 or 2 years or something. Because I think 2 outfits is good enough. Good enough. That'll last us a bit, you know, before the moths kind of dig in and feast on the clothes. But I suddenly think of Patchouli? I never know how to say the name. Pachi from Toho? Yeah, I noticed after the fact. I didn't actually know the character until, like, January when I was looking up some, what was it? Some ideas for some artwork? And I saw this character and I was like, wow! That character has a kind of sleepwear outfit like I do, and I found out it's a Toho character. I was like, oh my god, is that a VTuber? It's not a VTuber, but it's a beautiful design. I guess if you don't know who that is, let me... Let me whip up an image. Oh my god, do I have a good... Yeah, I do. Let me get out of the way here. Yeah, you can see... I mean, not really. Actually, looking at it with this outfit on, it looks more like Saro? Maybe it's the expression and the purple hair. I guess the only thing we have in common is the sleepwear and the moon. And the book. And the book. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't see the resemblance anymore. Maybe if I put on the gown. Yeah, getting a little closer to it. But yeah, I did notice that she kind of has a different outfit at least. Or maybe I'm copying her. Oh my god, am I copying Patchy? Someone cancel me. You say 1 or 2 years, give it 6 months? Nah, I am actually pretty determined to, take a break. I think my bank account calls for it. I think I have done enough damage. She's the spooky Tsaro fusion. Wow, she sure took a lot of Tsaro's side. Where did my parts end up staying, huh? Just the outfit, that's it? That's all I get? Just the EB librarian idea? Is she a librarian? I actually don't know. I don't know anything about the character itself. I have not played any Toho games. I've only listened to the music like a real fake fan. Delivering your cancellation via email, not even via bird mail. Yeah, I want a bird come to my window and deliver it straight to me. Your sleep outfit idea, Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle has a very similar design. Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle? What? What is that? I do not know who that is, but I love the design. I mean... Sleepy and library kind of go together. Library is a very comforting, calming place. And you know what you need for a good night's sleep? Very comfy, cozy environments. Yeah, something like that. And of course, comfy clothes. So it all comes together somehow. But yeah, let me now actually boot up the game. I feel like we've been... How long have we been talking? Over an hour. So let's actually play the game like I said I would. I will definitely play Higurashi today. We might even finish a chapter. 10 out of 10 debut. Is it a debut if I've already debuted? I don't know, I don't get the concept. I'm just here to show you cool art. That's it. I'm just here to show off a very nice model. That's all I'm here for. I'm not... Yeah, Yeah, I'm definitely debuting right now. Definitely put in all the work for a quote-unquote proper debut. Okay. Oh, thank you for another 30 bits. Thank you. The game. The game. After 1 hour of straight up yapping, I guess it's more like 50 minutes because we had like 10 minutes of me eating a donut. Whatever it was a good one. Yeah, whatever this was good. It was good. I agree. Okay, there's gonna be an ad in like 3 minutes, so let me get the game all set up. And I'll be back. I'll be back, I promise. Maybe I'll even eat another donut. Maybe it'll take me another 10 minutes to eat one donut. Was it Boston cream? Of course it was Boston cream. What else would it be? Yeah. Rising brings like a box of donuts with him every time he goes to work, which is like 2 to 4 times a month. And at this point, we have given up on me eating anything but Boston cream. Boston cream is where it's at. But okay. Let me go into the BRB screen for 1 second. For the ad break. That's not 1 second. That's 3 minutes. I lied to you. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, bye! Okay. I have prepared the book. I have prepared the candle. Let me now actually start the game. Also, yeah, welcome back from the ad break. Wow. I am all over the place. Oh my god, I changed my OBS setup and it was a bad idea. It was the worst idea I've ever had, maybe. Oh my god, do we have audio straight away? I didn't mess it up this time! I didn't mess it up! Oh my god. Hi, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. You've come at the right time to listen to awesome music. Let me turn it down a bit. Oh god, I also have to turn it down for me. I'm going insane. Ah. Hello, Gray. Welcome. Also, hello, yes. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had fun playing Monhan. How was it? How was it? I am jealous. I want to play it too. I want to play it too. I want to join in on the hype. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it for the both of us. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, the automatic shout out worked finally. Finally, I got around to it after 7 months of streaming. Yeah. It was very fun. Not sure how far I got, but I think close to high rank. I don't know how Monhan works. I only played a little bit of Worlds. Like literally a little bit. I think, wow, we had like 1 7-hour stream of it, and then we had another 5-6 hours, maybe even more hour stream of Monhan. And then we had a couple of normal length ones, and that is my Monhan experience. I played a bit of the Wilds beta, the first one, and yeah, that was it. I don't know how to measure progress in the game. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I really liked the last region that I was able to watch on your stream, the wintry one. That one was very, very beautiful. But yeah, everyone that doesn't know Gray, please check him out. He is very, very cool. He plays lots of different games. I wouldn't even be able to say what kind of games, really. They're all very different, but very cool ones. Lots of Zelda. Apparently also Monhan. I didn't know you also played Monhan. But yeah, please check him out. He has a model that was made by Yes. Yes is very talented. So I guess while I'm shouting Gray out, also check out Yes, because why not? They found where I'm hiding out. Yeah, Zilch was hiding out. I don't know, not wanting to witness more Monhan, I suppose. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Higurashi today. I was showing off this model for the past hour, and now we're gonna be reading. I apologize in advance because I am truly tired. Let me move this over to one side. Oh yeah, I'm cut off now. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Yeah, I decided to change my entire setup in OBS and so on, which might not have been the best idea. Yeah. Maybe not before a stream. Maybe I should do that when I have like 1 or 2 days to spare. It will be very chaotic until Xenoblade X and Arknight Enfield release. Then it's finally, unless I have no idea what Grace doing, then I will have a very good idea what you'll be doing. I see. Okay. Well, I look forward to those. I didn't even know that there was a new Xenoblade coming out. I have not played a single one, but I didn't know there was a new one that was going to be released. That is interesting. Maybe I should finally start playing the games. How about that? Oh, the Higurashi are like super quiet. Let me bring them back up. It's a remaster from the Wii U game. Oh, the Wii U. Was it a good Wii U game? Because the Wii U, yeah, the opinions are kind of split on that one, huh? You guys remember that quote-unquote Animal Crossing game they released for the Wii U? Because the Animal Crossing is all I care about, apparently. It's technically the second Xenoblade game. Oh, wait, it's only this... Wait, how many are there? You'd have to ask Wii U havers. I think I had a Wii U when I was younger, but it's so hazy because I never used it. I think I had it, but I never used it. I always just used my Wii. It had the nice cherry red Wii. Oh, the Wii, my beloved. I wish I still had it. I wish I still had it. Only like 3 people in the world played it. It's really good. Like lots of things eggs had led to Breath of the Wild. Okay. Okay, see, I have not played a single Zelda game either. Oh, I feel like I feel embarrassed every time I say it. Okay, the only experience with Zelda I have is in Smash Bros. That is the only experience with Zelda that I have. And yeah, I've been meaning to pick up the all of the Zelda games, you know, and finally play them all. I will. I will play them, I swear. Also, hello Delu, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I can wave. Hi, how are you? Model is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. 1, X, 2, and 3. Why did they call the second game X? I will not question it. Xenoblade games for Xeno game. Wait, there's a difference? Okay, I'm learning lots of things. I can say it like they'd. Without Xenoblade X, we wouldn't have Genshin. Wow, yeah. So true. So true. We wouldn't have Genshin. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my Zuber language. Wow, why is Genshin the only game that you can compare it for me to? I appreciate it. I appreciate the attempt to compare it to something that I would know. There's multiple sub-series, Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade. Okay, I did not even know that. I only know Xenoblade. I did not know there was anything else. Wow, I'm truly a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer. That's what I am. Oh no. What games have I played when I was younger? I don't know. I played OS, and then I played Paper Mario. I've played Paper Mario. Am I a real gamer now? I played Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, or was it just Mario for the N64? I don't know what it was called. I played the super horrible Superman game for the N64. Does that mean that I'm a gamer? I had to make this joke. I mean, at least I can understand the joke, you know? I'm at least that capable. No, great. I have not played Nier. I have not played Nier. Why? See, now you're just getting me to confess to all of my gaming sins on stream. No, but Nier is actually a game that I will pick up after we finish 1 or 2 games that we have currently running. Like, what is close to finishing? I think 13 Sentinels is not too far from finishing. You have Omori, which I think next week might actually be the last stream for a while until I get back to it to get the other route. So technically we're finishing 2 games soon-ish. Then we also have to pick up Witch Spring again. So I guess we have a slot for Nier. I've been meaning to play it. No, I have not. I have not. Did I buy it? It was on sale. I know that. Or maybe someone that is sharing their library with me. Maybe they have it. Maybe I can steal Nier from them. I've actually... No. To say that I have not played Nier would be a lie, because I have played it for like 20 minutes. And then I got tired, and I went to bed. No, yeah, 23 minutes playtime. Hell yeah! I played Nier, for sure, for sure. But yeah, I have Nier. I can play Nier. Nier, but what about Drakengard? I don't even... See, I know the music from Drakengard, but I don't know what that is from. What is that from? Is that from Nier? Sorry, I'm asking stupid questions. No, it's a different... Oh my god, it's a different series. I should be forbidden from speaking because I will only make a fool out of me. Unlike that with Stardew Valley, I bought it, created a character, stepped outside the house, stepped back inside, and never played it again. Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes I just can't. I can't do it. I played the 20 minutes of Nier because a friend of mine was like, you're gonna love Nier. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love, what's his name? 2B? Is that the boy's name? Yeah, because he has white hair. And I love white-haired male characters. Yeah, and I was like, sure, I'm gonna love it. I love his design. And then I played it for 20 minutes. Oh, it's not... Oh, it's 2B? Oh, no, it's 2B, the girly... Oh, no! Oh. I am dying. I am dying. Let me end the stream right now. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh man, I'm so embarrassed. Stop it. Okay, it's fine. Don't talk about it anymore. It's okay. I said nothing. No. I did not know I needed a heart rate monitor for this stream. Oh my god. How dare you not know and have played all video games? Definitely not a real gamer. I am fake. Lynch me. Cancel me. Cancel me. I'm a fake gamer. When you mix up one of the two characters. Wow, thanks for rubbing it in, Blood. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing it in. I feel so much better now that you've said that. Wowee. My Twitch hobby is over. It's so over. I don't even know where I was going with that. Oh yeah, I played Nier because my friend was like, oh, you're gonna love, what's his name? I don't even have glasses on. I can't even tell you what you wrote. Hold on, I have glasses right here. Let me put them on. The tracking for the eyes will be wonky-er because not only are my eyes basically two lines on my face because they're so narrow, but also the glasses block literally all that's left of my eyes. 9S. That's his name? 9S? Also, thank you for the head pat. Writing the twit longer right now. What is the blue sky variant of that? Sky longer? Bullski longer? Skeet longer? Oh my god. I was gonna show up with a doc that says my experience with spooky. No, no! That is my worst nightmare, my experience with a fake gamer. Imagine though, that means you really made it in life, okay? If someone writes a hateful document about you, that means you made it. You did it. You're now hated by everyone. Congratulations. 9S. Yeah, well, 9S. 9s. They don't prefer that. 9s. I saw someone calling Blue Sky post Skeets, and I wish I could unread that. Isn't that the official name for them, though? I've been seeing that all over the place. Tsaro also calls them Skeets. Wow, can I go one stream without talking about her? I seem like a creepy stalker at this point. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I feel like Skeets is just the normal name for it now, isn't it? Fuki knows his nickname. They did play. Wait, wait, what? Wait, what? Not Nines? Is that actually his? I you know what? I won't even ask. It's just gonna make me look even more stupid because I can't tell if you're messing with me or not. She's your sister now? Wow. Not only do we have matching emotes, now we also share a mother. Isn't that beautiful? Found family. Zara would definitely agree with me on that because she loves me very much. What? Huh? Amadis? What? Character explain? With that two-piece skirt, I don't know how you play video games, Amadis, dear, but I play with the character's clothes on. My goodness, I do not dress the characters to play the game. Wow, wow, wow! I didn't know you were like that. Anyway, we're playing Higurashi today. Oh yeah, I changed the layouts a little bit. Dot. Sentence over. You didn't know it's like a feature in the game? It's pretty famous for that. Why would I? Why? What is there to see? Isn't she a robot? Am I gonna look at a robot's ass? Why would I? Why would I do that though? You know what? There's probably a reason why that's in there. Probably a very important gameplay reason. So that you can fight better, right? If you have a skirt, that makes fighting a little harder. So that's probably why it's there. Anyway. How would you not know something about that? Listen, I don't look up how to undress characters in games. I did not know I could do that. Maybe I'll try it out. You know, maybe I want to look at a robot's ass. Sorry for bringing it up if it's improper. Don't worry, we have brought up other stuff before. We have brought up fleshlights in the context of Silent Hill 2 before. Don't worry, we've had worse than a robot's ass on stream. And in case you ever do say something truly improper, you know what? I'll just write a tweet longer about you, Amadis. I'll write a whole Google Doc just for you. You know how we did that Higurashi recap stream? How many hours was that? 6? Yeah, I'll do a 6-hour cancellation of Amadis underscore brie? Like cheese? Brie? I have no idea. I never questioned how I would say the last part of your name. The leotard is more aerodynamic, clearly. Exactly. Oh, okay. Enough threats. Let me see. Do we have any tips? Oh god. I have to bump up the volume for me. Oh, that's too much of a bump. I actually don't remember. Did I put on the gown myself? Because I think it was off. I don't want to waste your points, Dracula. I know you were the last one who redeemed it. Did you? I think you redeemed it off. I don't know why I have it back on. Hello, PP. Welcome. How are you? Good morning. Okay, we have no tips that we haven't read yet, so... Wow. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Gown back on. It is winter after all. Although it's getting kind of warm.
淡くて儚いシャボン玉のような恋心。空を望めばやがて壊れて消えるように、少女の思いは虚しく叶わなかった。流した涙は血の色となって生贄を求め、口をついた悲しみは怒りとなって殺意を生み出してゆく。
Oh.
純粋すぎる黒はすべてを飲み込んで闇を広げる。やがては自分自身さえも。目明かし。
I wonder. Oh my god, the
生まれて
aka.
こなけれ
Oh.
ばよかったのか。血みどろの手は虚空すらつかめなかった。
Huh? Ooh, what's that? 1983? The fourth year of the series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa, also known as Yashiro-sama's curse, and 1 year after Satoshi Hojo's disappearance. Fast. Fast. Gotta be fast in this game. Holy moly. Yeah, I forgot for a second that Higurashi actually plays in 1983. I was like, wait, are we going back in time? But no, that's a year later. So this is where, oh my god, if we're playing from the perspective of, wait, wait, are we gonna relive the Watanagashi experience from Shion's perspective? Oh. So, I guess... Oh, I have so many thoughts. Okay, then we're clearly talking about Shion maybe murdering someone over the fact that Satoshi is gone, possibly dead, yeah. And her being like overcome by darkness and all of that. Yeah. And then the Meakashi. Isn't that Japanese for red? I think it is, right? I think aka means is red. So the fact that it was a Meakashi, yeah, that makes sense. I wanted to say something else. I have no idea who was talking. At first I thought it was Rena, but it wasn't. Rika also doesn't have that kind of voice. I have no idea. No idea, actually. I like how they add the AD at the start as if it were set in any other calendar. Yeah, I don't know why they put it there, which is why I just ignore it. Yeah. But I'm guessing that this means that we'll be reliving the events of Watanagashi? And I wonder, does that mean that Keiichi is getting a sprite? Is Keiichi getting a sprite? Because that would be pretty fantastic. I guess we'll see. Let me actually move this over here, so I can look at that a little better. Okay. Trying to recap. I guess what happened last time was that we found out that Satoshi has been missing. We accused Mion. We had a little brawl in our apartment room. And, thank you so much for the follow, Zweiki. Welcome, how are you? And, yeah, we had a little brawl in the room. Mion apologized to Shion. And we saw that she also had removed 3 fingernails because she felt quote-unquote bad for what happened to Shion. Yeah, I think we have basically forgiven her now, and Shion is kind of moving on. I mean, a year has passed, so clearly she must feel slightly better, maybe. But yeah, Satoshi is missing. I think, what were the notebooks about? I'm trying to think. Wow, maybe we should have read the tips. Maybe we should have read them. I can't go look at them now, can I? I would have to reload. I think, yeah, we also met Takano in the library while Shion was taking notes, investigating the disappearance of Satoshi. Because I think the whole investigation kind of fell under the table because Oishi stopped investigating and therefore Shion also did because, well, they were kind of working together. They were each other's informants basically. And yeah, she was just taking notes on everything that she knew about what has been happening. And she also got a bunch of notes from Takano. Yeah, we had a bunch of theories about Takano too, because obviously she's a little sus having that much information about the whole curse thing. Yeah, I think that's generally it. And the notes were saying stuff that I think we have already all heard. Oh, let me open the Google Doc because everything that's semi-important should be in the doc. So let me go in there. Let me open the help documents. Just the person you want to meet when you're spiraling into paranoia about the village. Exactly. That's exactly the person I want to meet. I mean, at least she's willing to share information, which is nice. Let me scroll down, scrolling. Oh, I just... I took a bunch of screenshots. At some point, I guess I stopped taking notes and I just took screenshots. Okay, let me pull this up to the front so I can look at it without breaking my neck. Right. Shion was saying that she believed Satoshi's disappearance and all the curse cases, like everything that has been happening over the multiple years and in every cycle, is a part of a bigger conspiracy to get rid of certain people at certain dates and times. Because they were traitors or activists in the dam protest, or like the wrong kind of activists, you know, for pro dam. And yeah, they were saying that they think it must be like part of some bigger conspiracy. And what else? Yeah, right. We had the theory about Takano being some form of demon. Because not only does Rikushi write about her in a very interesting way in the credit scenes of, what was it? It was chapter 3, Tatari Goroshi, right? Talking about her as if she were some kind of final boss. And yeah, her personality is kind of weird, you know, her appearance too. We talked about her kind of having those Oni-esque character traits, like something, or like Sly Fox character traits, which are kind of work for an Oni character too, I would say, like the narrow eyes, the funny quirky personality that she has, and all of that stuff. I guess the other notes. Yeah, the other notes are not that relevant to the recap. I love spiraling into Hinamizawa. Hello, Taro. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. How are you? Oh, thank you for robbing me of my glasses. Finally got Shirotad. Yes, we're siblings now, right? We belong together now, right? Yeah. Yeah, please check out Saru. Thank you for shouting her out, Sam. Yeah, please check out Saru. She is now, I guess, officially my sister. Oh, put away the candle for a second. Sure thing. Right. Do you want me to show off the model for you? Give me one sec. I will give you the show of a lifetime. Okay. So this is how we're looking. I tried my best to tweak the settings based on what you had told me how you set up your model, and I think the forward lean stuff could use some adjustment. I feel like it's a little too sensitive because I don't move my head a lot and it's moving forward quite a bit. I tweaked it so if I look to the side, my body turns in the opposite direction of where I'm looking. And what else? Oh yeah, wiggling side to side kind of does this. Yeah, I try my best. I was very confused and I changed everything like 20 minutes before stream. But I think I did okay. I'm not sure about the mouth tracking. I think it's okay. Probably could be better. I'm not sure if I did it correctly. But yeah. Let me put away the book too. Yeah, I can wave. I can also do it with a gown on, of course. I can take a sip. Mmm, yummy. And I can get a head pat by Floof. Mm-hmm. What else? What else can I do? I can hold the mascot as per usual. We've seen it all before. I can also just hold the cup. I'll hold a candle. And hold the book. I can hold these two. I can also hold the cup. Oops, not what I meant to do. No, not what I meant to do. I also hold the cup with this one. Also have this. The halo. Really like how the model wiggles a lot. Yeah, I move around a lot. I'm trying to. The mouth tracking is on, is spot on so far. I reworked it a little bit during the Be Right Back screen we had earlier because I noticed that it wasn't quite correct. I don't know what happened. It kind of looked weird. Right. There's a lot of hand thingies. Yeah, that's also why this is not controllered. Aside from my character having a controller not really making sense because I live in a castle, I didn't want to do this to Shirota-san too and ask her for a controller. I was like, I should stop. I should stop. Yeah, you toggle the glasses off, so you've already seen those. Yeah, I have blush. I can blush. I guess I'll zoom in for these. Yeah, speed running the model. Speed run, blush. I can look a little angry. Yeah, but I won't use this very often because I'm not very angry often. I can have tears. Yeah, I can be sad. I know you like that expression of mine. And I can also be confused, swirly eyes. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that is probably it. Oh no! Why? Why did you send me that? Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. I mean, if you want to, you know, we can be that kind of siblings. Yeah, it's the it's the orange hue. Glad we're not blood related. Didn't someone send this into my Discord server too? Who was it? Who has the same brain chemistry? Hold on, I'll call you out right now. Who was it? It wasn't that long ago. I saw this just recently. Wait, it was me! Wait, I posted it in the Discord. Holy moly, wait, it was me. I'm so... Okay, well... I'm calling myself out. Whoops. I thought it was someone else. No! Starting Oreimo today. Let's watch Oreimo together. It's a good family-friendly anime. Okay, I'm gonna out myself right now on stream. I've only said this to... Wait, did I say this on stream before? Have I outed myself on my Oreimo taste? Oreimo, wow, that was the most American way to say that. Oreimo taste? Yeah, I actually kind of like it. Please cancel me now. Thank you. I do not know what picture it is. Yep, it's the one. Haha. I didn't think that it was me. Oreimu. Yeah. If it's not Kuroneko, you're wrong. So exactly. Wait, have you watched it too? I'm learning so many things about you that I can bully you with, even though I like the same thing. Still, it doesn't count if it's me. It only counts if it's something that I can bully you with. I didn't know you also watched that. Yeah, Kuroneko is the only correct answer in the case of Oremo. Yeah, I see. Well, I have recently learned, from Miss Saro too. I don't know what you're trying to say me with what? Tell me with all these things that you've been sending me, Saro. But yeah, there's an Oremo visual novel. I did not know that was a thing. I may or may not be looking into it. Yeah, I need to see more of Kuroneko. She's very Saro coded. I think I have no clue what this is. I'm at peace. How would I describe Oremo? It actually starts out pretty normal. It gets weird along the way. I think it's infamously known as the incest anime, although there's one that's worse. There's one that's way worse. There's also a visual novel for the other one. Oh god, what was it called? Yosuga no Sora? I watched that one way too many times because I watched it with friends. Oh my god. I watched it with a couple of friends at a sleepover, and one of the friends thought it was so weird that she just left in the middle of it. She was like, oh no. I don't think she ever came back after that day. I don't think we ever had a sleepover with her ever again after that. Understandable, I don't know. That was maybe a little strange. Maybe don't watch Yosuga no Sora with a group of friends. PSP, I believe. Great for the Vita. I found my Vita charging cable. Holy moly. I found it. I noticed that it was it because it was broken. There's a bunch of the insides are showing. But it still works, I think. Now we only have to hope that my Vita battery is not blown up, and I can see maybe they have it on the Vita. You're putting Yumi Nikki on Holden. It is more important. It is. We should play the visual novels. Oh my god, that would be pretty peak. Oh, I don't know what it is. I like Yosuga no Sora. I actually did like it. It was oh my god, there's a whole Reddit essay on why Yosuga no Sora is not that controversial and why it's actually really good. May I say, I might agree. Oremo, I also really enjoyed to the point where I would say it's actually pretty good if you can look past the obvious weirdness of it and the morally gray of it, but yeah. I thought Coffin of Andy and Lele was an experience. I have not played that one. It is on the list, although I'm not sure if, you know, outing myself here when no one is listening to me really is one thing. But playing a game that everyone is gonna see me play and me literally outing myself with a whole stream is a different thing. When are you free, arguably, sister? For you, always. Yeah, really always, kind of. I will make time. I have very flexible times starting next week, actually. Did you watch Nyaruko? No, I have not. What is that? Nyaruko. Oh, I know her. I know her. Wait. Is this something I should have watched? This looks like something I might enjoy. I know her, but I don't know her at the same time. You know what I mean? I know her by visuals. Why would you look past the best part? Well, what is the best part then, in your opinion? I have seen Oremo. Well. Kirino is actually very cute. She's a very cute character. I watch it for the cute girls, okay? Not for not for the other stuff, I swear. It's not my fault the girls are that cute, okay? What is the literal English translation? Yeah, there's no way my sister can be that cute or something like that. Exactly. That's how I felt. There's no way my incest anime can be this cute. Spooky unemployment arc. I wish. I wish I was unemployed. Holy, that 1 month of unemployment I had. No, I had 2 months. I had 2 months of unemployment last year. That was so peak. I love that. That was great. I wish I could go back to that. I will put Nyaruko on the list. Oh, holy shit, what is that? Why is there a wall of text in my private Discord? What was I trying to say? Anyone else write out their messages in a different Discord server, like in their private one, or like on a notepad or something, before sending it to someone? Because you don't want to accidentally hit enter and then send an unfinished message. Even if I'm only writing like 1 sentence, I'll write it in my private Discord and like look at it for like 10 minutes and be like, did I formulate that correctly? It's that one meme that I sent in the very beginning, all over again, when you send someone a commission request and you double, triple, quadruple time check if you didn't call the artist's mother slur words and stuff like that. Yeah. That's me with my my Discord messages. Definitely not sus. Hey, you believe me. My sister cannot be this cute. Yeah, something like that. I do not have a sister. Maybe I was craving one. I have half sisters, but I never got to know them. Speaking of funny translations in manga and anime, I love how Ghost in the Shell's Japanese name is Mobile Armored Riot Police. What? That is an interesting name. Yeah, I'm outing myself. Wow, this is really, Spooky doesn't know anything, and if she knows something, it's highly, questionable in and of itself. Yeah, I have not watched Ghost in the Shell. I have 1 manga volume of Ghost in the Shell that I have not read. Even my normie brother said that Ghost in the Shell is kind of good. I send notes to my other Discord account that I added. Wow, yeah, I don't even have a different account. I just have a private Discord that is super disorganized. I'm not the only one then. Oh, yeah. I know a person who takes a long time typing out messages and often just ends up saying, yeah, sure. Yeah. You know, sometimes you choose your words carefully and then you realize that you... Okay, like, if you have ever DM'd with me, you will know that occasionally I'll drop a wall of text on you. Because I cannot keep myself short in text messages. So, sometimes I'll go over the message and I realize, wow, I'm way oversharing. I'm giving way too much information no one is giving a fuck about. And then I will cut it all away and then all that's left is like, yeah, sure. And yeah, then that's also why I do it in the... Oh, thank you for the follow, Hobi-chan. Is that a reference to the BTS member? I think that's one of the guys' name. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, that's why I also have my private Discord, so I can take the time to write out my 5-page Discord DM essay. I will write a wall and then decide maybe I shouldn't delete. Oh no. Sometimes I commit. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? This is me. This is me. I'm a wall of text writer and you will get that wall of text. I try not to wall of text artists that I'm working with because holy damn, that must be awful when someone that you're trying to work with sends you like 5 pages of an essay and you're like, okay, I'm not reading all of that, but I have to. Anxiety arc? Yeah. I don't know why I sounded so happy about that. Yeah, you got me. I'm an anxious Discord DMer. Or Twitter DMer. or Blue Sky DMer, VGen DMer even. If I'm really overwhelmed, I will just not reply. I have gotten a couple of like, can you please play our indie game on stream requests over email? And I will obsess over how I will decline, and then I will just not reply at all. Oh my god, there's this one person that DM'd me like in the very beginning too, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna reply. And then weeks went by, and now it's been over half a year, and I still haven't replied to them about their game, and that I won't be doing it. And I feel bad, but now it's too late. I can't reply anymore. At least you send it, yeah, sure. I just panic and don't send anything at all until I panic because I sent nothing, so it ends up being a wall of text. Oh, okay. I'm glad we can all relate on the social anxiety. Oh. Well, who would have thought people who are chronically online having trouble communicating couldn't be me? Okay, give me one sec. Let me adjust that. And let me go back to where I was. I look so small without my gown. Yeah, didn't I have, this? And that also makes me way bigger. I take up more space. I get anxious DMing someone I look up to as well. I get that, though I have, I've kind of overcome that. It's the same thing with, like, people at work who are, like, quote-unquote a higher rank than you are. I don't give a fuck about your fake social status that you have above me, okay? I have tried to overcome that fear of talking to people who have a quote-unquote higher social status than me, and I will just not give a fuck if I'm talking to the CEO of my company. I have trained myself to not care, so it kind of works fine with me online. I will GM people who are, like, maybe out of my, how do you say it? Out of my reach. Yeah, I'm just a rando trying to DM them. Yeah. Oh, hello, Kuma. Welcome. How are you? Hello, everyone. Please check out Kuma. She made my lovely reference sheet that you can see pinned to my Twitter and Blue Sky. You should absolutely check her out. Her art is amazing. She recently released a couple of keychains with her, is that the right phrasing? She was selling keychains with her like chibi art on them, yeah, on Ko-fi. I don't know if they are still available. They might be sold out. I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a while, but they were very cute. There were some Omori ones. There were some Hololive ones. Check her out. I sent somebody just a heads up for you guys as an email or WhatsApp message on the daily. That's very Keiichi of you. It is. I'm Keiichi coded. Oh no. Where is my pro tag? Get him back in here. Yeah, speaking of Keiichi, Higurashi. I was reading through my notes. What was I trying to read? I think I was trying to recap. I don't think I've read a single sentence other than what I've been forced to read because it was skipping for me. Oh god, why do I have... do you guys also do this? You have 2 separate browser windows open, and then you have like 20 tabs in each of them, and you're like, huh? Or is that one singular page that I actually need? Right, we had our theories on Takano. She's kind of weird. Yeah, that's why I screenshotted basically everything she said last chapter. She's kind of odd, isn't she? She's a goofball. Thank you for keeping up with the things I'm up to. That's so kind of you, of course. I'm happy that your posts and everything get on my timeline. Because I have very bad luck with that on Twitter, but for some reason yours always show up, which is good. The keychains are mega cute. Yeah, they are. They are. Let me actually check if there's still some more. Oh god, yeah, remember we were talking about anxious DMing people? Oh my god, I actually meant to DM you, Kuma. I saw the little drawing and thank you note that you sent to Austin. I'm not gonna go into specifics. Thank you so much for the sweet words that you wrote on that. That is so sweet of you. I meant to DM you and I forgot because I was overthinking my DM. And eventually I was like, oh no, it's too much. I'm writing an essay again. And then I didn't send it. I never sent it. So here's my official thank you very much. Very sweet message. Did you see Keiichi holding on to the flying chopper in the OP? Of course, how could I miss that? Honestly, I'm trying to think of what my favorite part in the OP is. I think it's the Mian-Xian choking incident. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna happen in this in this chapter. Only Firefox for me. I only use one browser, but you can open multiple browser windows and then have more windows in those windows. You know what I mean? Tabs? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Tabs. I have 2 windows with like 20 tabs each. And then I wonder why my PC is dying. You're good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. It was a pleasure being able to draw you again. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really tried to come up with a good DM and then I overthought it. And then I completely forgot. I'm glad that you showed up so I can at least tell you directly. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, this is exactly the issue that I have. Okay. Well, at least I was able to say what I wanted to say. I love that visual because it's Keiichi of all people. He should be watching quiz shows on the TV. I don't even... Hold on. I need to sit differently. I don't even know what to think of that scene specifically because... Why is he in a chopper? Are they trying to escape the gas outbreak? That's like the only scenario where I can think of Keiichi being in a chopper. Because you hop onto a chopper to get away from somewhere or get somewhere fast. And the only place that you would maybe get away from fast or want to get away from fast would be Hinamizawa? Where would you want to get to fast? Nowhere. Nowhere. Nowhere in this region. Maybe he's escaping to Tokyo, who knows? Social anxiety for me is not limited to just IRL interactions. Oh yeah. Oh god, IRL I don't really talk a whole lot. Like at work people will be like, "Oh, you're so quiet." I'm like, "Am I not always quiet?" Like I sleep less than 5 hours per day. I'm tired. And I don't know what to say. I don't want to be awkward. I don't want to tell you about stuff you don't care about. Which is why, like, in the beginning when I started streaming, I did not talk a whole lot. Because I was like, oh god, no one wants to hear this. And now I'm letting loose, okay? It's like, you're being drunk on the streaming drug. Him being in his mind? Pretending to be something? He's all holding on to it from the outside, so the impression I get is that other people were on it and that Keiichi's just holding on for dear life. Wait, I thought he was on the chopper and he was reaching out to help another person on the chopper. I thought he was on the chopper. Also, hello Adrenaline, welcome in. Hello, hello. Arnie, I don't know who Arnie is, unfortunately. I don't know who Arnie is. Oh no. I'm out of the loop again. Wow, can you believe the out of the loop streamer is out of the loop? Holy moly. Okay, yeah. Oh god, I can't believe. Yeah, we haven't played the game after 2 hours. There's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes. So, I guess we'll have it now. Oh, you know what I haven't shown you? It's the sleep animation for this model. It's very simple. There's not a lot to it, but I like it. It's I mean, it's sleeping. What more do you want? This music is kind of nice. I'll leave you with the sleeping spooky. The funny thing is I can actually talk while I'm in this sleeping idle animation. I was trying to stretch just now. I almost fell on the ground trying to stretch. Wow, can someone call 911 streamer? Stumbled over her fucking chair and died. Oh yeah. Thank you for the thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the 30 bits directly. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Oh my god. I was stretching and I I lost my balance and I kind of fell on top of the chair and then the chair fell over. We're very athletic here. calling 911 right now? Thank you. It'll definitely arrive because we have 911 here in Germany. Oh my god. Okay. Shall we play the game? Ah, it's been 2 hours. I don't know if we can finish the chapter. I don't know if I can. We'll see. I feel a little sleepy. It could be worse. It could be better. So we'll see. Maybe I can I can finish the chapter. Maybe it's a short one. It won't get any shorter if I keep yapping. Okay. I hadn't been able to get used to my new school in Okinomiya, but I had some friends there now. Since I got a part-time job at my relative's store, I had some extra pocket money too. I ended up living with my parents after all, so I didn't have to pay for living expenses. It felt great to get to freely spend the money I earned from working. I still used the room Kasai set up for me from time to time. It was a convenient hideout for when I didn't want to see my parents. I forgot that, Shion moved back in with her parents. 911 cannot save us from Oyashiro-sama, you think? Very excited for today's story. Okay. Do you know what's gonna happen? Is that why you're excited? Every time someone says they're excited about a Higurashi chapter, I just expect shit to go down. Kasai is really the true homie. He's great. He's a great character. In fact, I was planning to spend a day there today. Damn that teacher. She told my parents that I was skipping classes. My dad got upset, and that was why I didn't want to stay at home. I've been asking for it though. My teacher should know that my dad is a Yakuza and that he gets really scary when he's mad. On the whole, my life had been going well so far, except that it was boring. The reason I could enjoy this lifestyle is probably because I had to live in secret before. It was a great relief to be able to live without having to fake my identity. Well, that might have been a valuable experience. Yeah, that'll be useful in the future, I feel. Watanagashi, hint hint. I think I learned from it. I was going grocery shopping and thought I'd get enough food for a week or so. My parents would appreciate my presence more after missing me for a week. I was doing this for their sakes. Oh, wait. Isn't there a 100 yen sale today? Yeah, there is. I knew how to save my pocket money. I was in a good mood. I spun around with my arms and spread out. My arms spread out. I felt like I was inside a little whirlwind. No. 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 This is not happening again. This is not happening again. I mean, we knew that this is how Keiichi met Shion in the first place, but why is she hitting it? Wasn't it Keiichi who hit it? My arm hit a motorcycle parked on the sidewalk. It obviously wasn't where it was supposed to be. Ow! What the? Who parked this motorcycle here? Wow, she sounded... she sounded just like Mion in that moment. I mean, they have the same VA, but that dare sounded just like Mion. How can you not see the motorbike though? I mean, she was spinning her arms around. I feel like she was, you know, somewhere else in her mind. I gave the motorcycle a kick with no hesitation. There were 3 motorcycles lined up in a row. Yeah, we know this. They all fell like dominoes. It was beautiful and so much fun. Oh, this was odd. I felt like I'd gone through the exact same experience before. While blinking my eyes in an effort to recall when that was, some people grabbed me by the neck and dragged me into a dark alley. It looked like these punks were the owners of those motorcycles. They started shouting at me. This was really strange. I was having a deja vu. That is weird. So, not only Keiichi's actions are kind of repeating throughout, like, his and Satoshi's, but also Shion's? I wonder why that is. If that's just a very weird coincidence, or if this is all part of the story. It's sometimes hard to tell what is relevant and what isn't. This could just be like a big coincidence. When I see a bike, the last thing I want to do is kick it. Yeah, because that'll also hurt you. And it'll also stain your shoes in the worst case, because yeah, those tires, the material is not very friendly towards shoes. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Oh. The fuck are you, bitch? What do you think you're doing, huh? Fucking bash your head in, bitch. I feel bad saying these words with this adorable model. I feel like I should be taking a trash can model instead. Gonna pay for what you did. That's right. It was when I met Satoshi-kun for the first time. At least she's realizing she's having a sort of deja vu. Just certain people are able to get this so-called deja vu thing. I mean, it's not a deja vu. A deja vu specifically says that it's not something that you've experienced before. It's something that you feel like you've experienced before, but most likely you have not. This is not a deja vu because this is exactly the same thing that happened last time. So it's just a repeat of events. My nose was itchy too and I was scratching. Yeah. Sometimes, like, sometimes you get that aggressive itch in your nose and you have to destroy the nose, you know, rub it and hope that it goes away. And hope you didn't cause a nosebleed by punching yourself in the nose, yeah? He came to save me. If I pretended to cry again now, would he come to save me again? I made a wish, and I started pretending to cry and beg for mercy. At that time, I doubted my ears. Oh my god! He gets this right! Oh my god! Sorry, I got very squeaky there for a second. He gets this right! Oh my god, it's the Dear You variation! No, this is not what I meant to click! Custom. Oh, it's wrong. It's still wrong. Fuck. Oh, I gotta wait for the iconic part of the song. Oh, it's so beautiful. This is great. This is what I play this visual novel for. Sprite time. Imagine this being the first time you see Keiichi way back when Meakashi. Wait, does he have wait, does he have an OG? Oh, it feels like, he has an OG sprite too. I'm beyond happy now. Wow. Oh yeah, of course he does. We saw the Hinamizawa no video. Yeah, the song. Of course he has a sprite. Idiot. I ironically started smiling when Keiichi's silhouette showed up. It's been so long. We haven't seen him in 2 chapters since Higurashi. And the music is, oh man, this is kind of nice actually. I feel very happy seeing him, although I feel like that is gonna go away very soon when he opens his mouth. Cut it out. Can't you see she's crying? I was a boy about my age. I couldn't quite see his face because of the light illuminating him from behind. Satoshi-kun? Not quite. Of course, it couldn't be him. It couldn't be. It's also a different voice. Wow. He looks great. Oh, I actually, like, unironically, that outfit is slaying so hard. That outfit is pretty peak. I don't usually like sleeveless tops. Like I like them when they have like what I'm wearing right now. You don't have any straps, nothing. I usually wouldn't like what he's wearing, but he makes it look kind of good, honestly. That looks pretty good. He mad, just mad. When is he not? From all the possible faces he could be making. Wait, let's check this. Oh god, I'm afraid. I don't actually know what he looks like in Manga Gamer. Oh no, why does he look like that? No! No, he does not look like the Keiichi that I know. What the? No. Nah. Nah, this ain't it. This ain't it. Okay. This is more like it. This is the one case where I will say the Rikishi sprite, I much prefer it. Much prefer it. This is more like the Keiichi that I envisioned. The Manga Gamer one is a big no. The console one is it's fine. The Ryukishi one feels more like the Keiichi from the anime too. I feel like this is how Keiichi looks like in the anime, while the other ones don't really represent him that well, which is why this one feels better to me. It's Kevin, my Kevin, what are you doing here? We need to see the, oh, no, we didn't need it. I didn't need it. That's a crazy non-80s outfit. True. He's only wearing a tank top in the other ones. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, but this one isn't even drawn very well. Honestly, this is slaying. This is slaying. This skin-tight black shirt underneath the very futuristic vest. This is a fit. This is a fit I'll be copying for this summer. Have your Keiichi Maibara summer girl outfit. This is the fit, guys. This is the fit of 2025. The Hinamizawa Keiichi Maibara summer edition fit. Kinda does look like it, but we are used to him acting like a goofball. I don't know, I want to play with the OG Keiichi sprite. I wish you could choose different sprite for different characters. Maybe you can. Maybe I haven't seen that option yet. I like how Ryukishi has the least normal outfit for a kid in this time period. I feel like Ryukishi in general has like the funkiest outfit designs, which are just so good. They're so good. Like in terms of outfits, I think I prefer Ryukishi's designs the most. Especially with Keiichi. The only exception to this is Rika. I feel like her console sprites are, or like the outfits are cuter. And also, Keiichi is just the only character that doesn't look like his anime equivalent, in my opinion. Ninjutsu user! He has seen too many. I don't know, I don't think Naruto and that stuff was out back in the 80s. Or was it? Holy, I don't actually know. Demion and a gun is a no? What do you mean? The gun is a fit. It belongs to the fit. You can't take her gun away. Okay, anyway, enough gasping at how beautiful. Actually, no, not enough gasping. I need to take a screenshot because he is gorgeous. He's beautiful. I love that fit. I need to take a screenshot. Games. Yeah, I need to Oh yeah, I guess I never replied to you, Austin. Yeah, my character looked exactly like yours, except I had blue eyes and black hair. Other than that, same face. Shauna's a lot more stylish in the Rikushi style too. It's a pencil skirt. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a really nice outfit she has too. It is so not a fit. It is okay to not have style. Are you using my own tactics against me? Wow. Wowie. When I snapped out of my daydream, I realized it wasn't Satoshi-kun after all. He looked less gracious than Satoshi-kun, so to speak. If Satoshi-kun was pristine and untouched, then this guy would have scratches all over him. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, if you would say that Satoshi was a pure high school boy, you know, he was very, very sweet and lovable. Keiichi's not that. Keiichi is not that at all. I see her point. Keiichi really isn't Shion's type. No, she likes the baby girl type. Although they were completely different, I got a similar impression from him somehow. What the hell? What the fuck are you? You wanna get hurt or what? Fucking say something. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I gotta say like Okabe. What does he say? I'm mad scientist? Son of a bitch? Yeah, he says it something like that. Just way cooler than I do. Okabe kind of has Keiichi vibes. Now that I think about it, they both are kind of similar. Similarly crazy, except Okabe isn't degen. She likes guys that are soft and that she can make fun of. I can't blame her for it though. I can't blame her for it though. I can see it. You know, she has pretty peak taste. Satoshi may or may not be a pretty adorable dude. Saying the words as they are written in that voice, spooky. No. Mamoru Miyano is really giving it all as oh my god, yeah! Yeah, I wrote this in the Discord, but yeah, I realized that, oh god, what is his name? Kento Miura from Kimi ni Todoke has the same VA as Okabe, so yeah, Mamoru Miyano. And I didn't realize the entire third season. I was listening to his voice and I was like, huh. The way he just said that sounded exactly like Okabe. And then I was like, there's no way that the same person voiced Okabe, because Okabe's voice is like very, very different too. Like, it's very distinguishable. And I feel like Kento's voice was very distinguishable too, but in a different way. And then he said some things in a very Okabe kind of way, and I was like, holy shit, it's the same person. It's the same VA. There's so many cool, suave, romantic roles, and then there's Okabe. I mean, to be honest, Okabe, without spoiling Steins Gate, of course, Okabe is a pretty romantic guy if you think about it. Just think about all that he has done, and then tell me he's not the most romantic fucking person that you've ever seen in media. The stuff he does? Holy moly. The VA in the game have been going all out with the emotions. So true. What an amazing face. Yeah, so, yeah, every time someone comments about the game, I'm like, oh yeah, game. We have a game up on the screen. Okabe is my hero. He should be everyone's role model. When I watched Steins Gate, I tried practicing a laugh like Okabe's, but then I gave up after 3-ish tries. That is amazing, Amaris. I never thought to do that, but yeah, he has a fantastic voice. It's actually, his laugh is amazing. I haven't played the VN in a bit. Wait, what does Steam say is the last time I started up Steins Gate? It's too long, isn't it? The more I yap, the more we can listen to Dear You. So it's all a win-win, isn't it? Delusions are talking. Where the fuck is Steins Gate? Hello? Steins Gate? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh, the last time was February 4th. Yeah, it's been a while. I need to get back into it. But yeah, every time I hear him laugh, it is the most refreshing laugh I've ever heard. It's very infectious. Final Steins Gate fact from me. Apparently they updated everyone's sprites for the new Steins Gate remake remaster except for that. Wait, why? Does Daru not deserve a glow up? I mean, he has a pretty good design. But he deserves new sprites. What the hell? I mean, to be honest, Daru is kind of insufferable. I don't like his character too much. He's a big degen, but you know, he still deserves a sprite remake. I'm gonna post Okabe laugh on Discord. Go ahead, go wild, go crazy. Alright. Let me sip some water. There's a... it's like a... Streaming on Twitch is like trying to win the race against the ad breaks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I might change that to sip because I don't want to say hydrate and then I will say sip. Blah, 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 blah. And stretch. Good thing I'm still standing. Okay, I can stretch pretty easily. I like how the model moves from side to side as I'm stretching. It's cute. I'm definitely dancing to the music. Alright. The boy looked a bit taken aback.
いや、もう泣いてるんだから、それくらいで勘弁してあげてもいいんじゃないかな、なんて。
The way he backs down immediately. Screenshot worthy. He instantly became a small little mouse. Oh my god. Keiichi, it's my turn on the Xbox face. He's such a dope when he doesn't have his internal narration. Yeah, he's such a little dork. Oh, actually, you know, when he doesn't say stupid shit about certain things, he's actually kind of lovable. He's a very cool character, I guess. I suppose. Well, I just thought you might want to let her go because she's crying, so... Huh? The fuck you think telling us what to do? Whoa, hold on. Against violence. What is up with this guy? I felt ashamed that I mistook him for Satoshi-kun even for a second. He seemed cool at first, but he wasn't as cool as Satoshi-kun after all. The music. Oh my god, wait, what music is this? Oh my, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Baby's Walk? Rika, holy, that is a BGM name I'm copying. We're not gonna make any progress. Baby Walk. That's such a fitting song for him though. Why does it fit? That is, oh yeah, good point. Nah, this one is not doing him justice in this moment. No, we're sticking with the Ryukishi sprite. What are those lips? No. We're sticking with the Ryukishi sprites. Holy, this is such a good expression. Ryukishi cooked. This is so good. This is like the best expression I've ever seen in this game. This is so good. I started shaking my head in disbelief. Understandable, understandable. This is so good. Well, I mean, I'm sorry that your motorcycles were knocked
で
down,
もですね、どうか機嫌を直されてですね、
but I hope you don't feel too bad about it.
どうしたら機嫌を直してくださるんですかね。
How can I make you feel better?
いや、もちろん私たちはお金なんか持ってないんですがね。
Of course, so we don't have any money on us, you know.
おお、そうじゃの。
Oh no.
金がなかったら。
Huh,
Nah.
if you don't got the money then...
金がのうならしゃ
That was a Okabe kinda way of cursing.
体で払ってもおっかないっしゃな。
How does he sound like Okabe? What? If you got no money, you gotta pay with your body.
こんな。
No!
結構イケてるもんな。
Wait, I thought they were threatening to beat them up. Not this kind of body paying. No, I will not say that about a middle schooler.
どうじゃこの後。
Nope. Nuh-uh. Hey, are you kidding me? I tightened my grip on the stun gun. She has a stun gun? In my pockets. Then I turned it up to the maximum intensity. Don't hold a grudge against me if you die, pervs.
おお、俺さ。
Oh, nah. No!
ロロ
No!
じゃもっと着飾ってスカートもミニで。興奮さ。
They indulge in their imaginations, which arouse their spirits. Hey now, why are you perverts closing in on me? Your gross hands are groping the air. Are you gonna try and violate me?
ミニ。上から
Oh my god, stop!
あんたら冗談でしょ
Yeah, are you out of your mind?
その汚い手で私に触れる
Don't touch me with those filthy hands. Then a flash of light cut through the air. Was that the boy?
このボケナスどもが。
You stupid fucks! Wait, I have to listen to that again.
このボケナスどもが。
Oh, I love his VA. And the music. Oh yeah, digital network. We're adding that to my digital network. Getting spicy. This is insane. The stuff they will put in this VN is kind of crazy. Higurashi, I don't know, sometimes the degen stuff is a little too much for my taste. Keiichi's VA does sell it, not gonna lie. He is so good. Went from angry to scared to angry. Went from angry to dork to angry. He wasn't even scared, he was just a dork. Blows like thunderbolts knocked the punks down. Wow, so he actually was strong after all?
なあ。
What the hell?
手こまされたいんか。
You want some?
うわ
Huh?
お前らは分かっていない。
You don't have a clue.
分かっていない。
Idiots. What is he saying?
何がじゃ。
What the fuck are you on about?
タイトミニには萌えがない。
There's... Nothing arousing about stark nakedness.
そして肌色面積は低い。
No! What are you saying? Leave your socks on at
た
least!
とえお天道様が西から
No
登ることがあろう
matter
とも。
what! What am I reading? Why is he saying this? What is wrong with
絶
you?
対絶対。これは萌え業界の鉄則
Aww.
だ。
Luckily, Umineko does chill on it, on the fan servicey stuff, which I enjoyed the lack of. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is this is kind of funny. The things that he's saying are kind of funny because he's an idiot. Everything aside from this particular scene has not been very funny. That is the ironclad
いい
rule.
かよく聞け、ど素人ども。
Listen up, monkeys.
ホモ・サピエンスと動物の違いは何か。
What's the difference between Homo sapiens and other
そう
animals?
衣服の着用だ
That's right. Humans wear clothes. He's just like his father, you know, when he goes to Angel Mort to look at the cute maid uniforms.
つまり人は肌以外の衣服の彩りがあって初めて人なのだ
I mean, he has a point. He does have a point. Human beings without clothes are just animals.
つまり肌色を求めすぎる貴様らは人以下
If you get aroused only when the girl is completely naked, you're less than human.
動物と同じだ
You might as well be animals.
貴様ら全員を強制する
I'm going to knock some sense into you.
顔食いしばれ
Clench those teeth. Why is he so serious about this though? You remember how this guy wasn't able to beat up a bunch of otakus in Angel Mort who were sexually harassing, I think it was Mion that day. Or was it Jian? Either of the two. And he wasn't able to beat those up in the slightest. He had to get the entire friend group together. And now, the same guy is getting so upset over them preferring nakedness over sexy clothing that he's beating up a whole group of delinquents. What? Keiji has been hiding his powers. He's been waiting for the D-Gen conversation to join in with his fist power. Woof?
先ほどタイトミニを引き合いに出したな
I guess we're reading this now. You mentioned a poor movie, didn't you?
例えばここに美少女と呼ぶにふさわしい女の子がいたとする
I think I've reached my
美
limit.
少女と一言に言ってもその裾野は広すぎるそれについて貴様らに抗議することは寿司山芸者から入った外国人に侍の美学を一から説明するよ
What is he?
り困難この上極まりない
What are you talking about?
だからここでは最も普及していると思われる制服系で説明することとする
You're losing
制
it.
服系の御三家といえば何か答えてみろそうだな制服
What
体
are you
操
talking
スク
about?
ール水着だろうなおセーラーかブレザーかの好みの違いは制服にカテゴライズするものとする
Shut up, Keiji. Shut up.
もちろんブルマーかスパッツかの違いも同様すく水も紺か白かの違いはあるぞどうだこれだけでも甘美な響きがするであろ
He isn't even on the screen for 5 minutes, and this is what he says.
うではお前ら3人がこれらのうちの一つずつが好みであったと仮定しよう
He had like 4 lines before he got to this.
おい不良 A お前は制服だ
Delinquent A.
不良 B お前は体操服そして不良 C はすく水だ頭に思い描け
No,
描けたな
no, no.
ではお前らの望む美少女
No.
が返事は押す
No.
かさあ
Meakashi.
イエスだバカ者
What
これでもグッよーし描けたようだな次
What
に
went
こ
through
れ
your
らの
head
萌え
as
少
you
女
were writing
貴
this?
様らの馬鹿げた欲情に従いお色気ムンムンなタイトミニスカート姿を見比べてみろ
Oh my god.
最近まだ萌え
How
と色気の
is he
違いの
still
わ
on
からん
about
未
this?
熟者が増えているが実に嘆かわしい本能でしか女性の魅力を語れない貴様らは犬きびだんごでももらって鬼ヶ島へでもうせろ
Pack your bags and get out. Get out,
back
Keiji.
here!
Get back here.
ちなみに最近の東西雪解けに従い
Just when I think you're getting normal again.
愚か者制服系と金髪を掛け合わせてアニメ系など
What is wrong with
水
you?
素が掛け合わされて能登半島か制服は
He
日本
won't
の
shut up!
芸術だ和洋折衷はこの世界には存在しない貴様ら聞いているのか軟弱するどもが歯を食いしばれ今日は徹底的にしごく
Why aren't you reading? Are you seeing what this guy is saying? There's no way I'm reading this out loud. I have some dignity. Unlike him, apparently.
貴様らが真の萌え文化を理解できるまで今日は寝られないと思え
I wonder if Ryukishi is actually expecting people to read this, or if he knows we're not listening, and this just solidifies that Keiji is a nutcase. The VA does a good job. And the VA is doing a good job, which is a shame because what he's saying is ridiculous.
はい指導指導指導
Here comes my whip! What? At that point, I heard a bustle of people running this way. Oh no, not the kids too. No, it always gets weird when they are here. I gathered some people. I saw several kids running towards us. Seemed like our backup had arrived. Ah, shit.
やばいぞ繋がれ
Are they really running away from like 12-year-olds? Let's get out of here. The three punks had just been standing there agape, but they started running away. Yeah, I would be too when they saw that many people.
さすが前原さんですね。
Aww. I like how Keiichi's scream is exactly the same one he lets on the horse seats. It's the same one. This is horror. This is a horror scene. I don't know what you mean. Not the whip. I like how one of Keiichi's defining traits is that he can work the Hinami-sabans into a mob. True. Oh my god, that's actually correct. You're so right. It is. For better or for worse, it is a character trait for some reason. I'm not sure what to make of that, but it is a character trait. I'm not sure if I should write it down. It seems more like a coincidence or a joke. But it's actually a fact. He's gonna yell all that stuff. Yeah, I would just get the hell out of there. He would be a bard in D&D. So true, though. You're awesome, Maibara-san.
たった一人であんな怖そうな三人組を釘付けにしちゃうなんて。
You had those punks transfixed all by yourself.
三人の一人鼻血出してましたね。
Okay, one of them even had a nosebleed.
前原さん、喧嘩も強いなんてすごいです。
You're so strong, Maibara-san. Phew, I want to see this expression. Oh god, they are also here. Yeah, that expression is just not doing it. I'm sorry. That's acceptable. At least we can see the kids here too. Part of me wants to talk to Mom Maibara and say, please take care of your strange feral child. Please teach your child some manners. You just said all of this out loud in the streets. Just saying.
俺のこういう結界もますます磨きがかかったようだな。
What happened? Or are you blacked out? What? Huh? What happened? Phew, it seems my personal aura has grown more powerful.
今に監督のこういう結界、メイドインヘブンに太刀打ちできるくらいに磨きをかけてやるぜ。そんなことはいいや。
Why is it not working? Well, I guess that's just a call for Rikishi sprites, isn't it? I guess we don't see the kids. If this keeps up, I'll soon surpass even Coach's Made in Heaven reality marble. Anyway,
大丈夫かよ、ミオン。
are you alright, Mion? The boy was apparently called Maibara. He turned around to face me. Even the way he mistook me for Mion sounded like Satoshi-kun. But Satoshi-kun isn't a pervert like him. Yeah.
天下ごめんのミオンがどんな情け容赦のない必殺技で撃退してみせるかちょっと楽しみにして見てたんだぜ。
He looks so stupid. He looks like he doesn't have a single thought in his head. He's a silly dude. Reality Marble is a reference to Fate Stay Night. Wait, it is? JoJo reference spotted? Wait, another reference? Wait, was JoJo even around back then? I don't know how old JoJo's is. Hello, Yugi! Welcome! Hope we're doing good. Welcome. I was anxious to see how you'd fight back, but...
まあさすがに男が3人がかりじゃきつかったってことか。
I guess 3 guys were too many, huh? Yeah, especially when 2 of them are 12.
そんなわけないよな。
I don't believe it. I was so confused. I couldn't yet grasp the situation. Who was this guy? Mion has friends like him? And they're like kind of best friends too. JoJo started in the 80s, so yes. Well, there you go. I was still spacing out in shock. Yeah, meeting Keiichi Maebara will do that to you, I suppose. So, I forgot to move until his hand touched my head. Oh no. The head pat? Well, you know.
半べそ書いてたのは見なかったことにするからさ。
I'll forget that I saw you cry.
まあ元気出せよ。
So, cheer up, okay? Rub, rub. The boy called Maebara stroked my head thoroughly, roughly. It didn't feel good, it hurt actually. But still, his hand had the same warmth. Later on, Mian told me about him. So, okay. That was not quite the same situation we had in Watanagashi, but I'm guessing it will have a similar end. I'm guessing Shion and Keiichi don't always meet the same way. He was called Keiichi Maebara, Kei-chan for short. He is 1 grade below us. Not only that, but he just moved to Hinamizawa. Thanks to his attitude and lack of manners, he's already become an idol in their class. Mian joyously explained all of this. Sure, he sounded like a fun kid. I knew why Mian was into him. But Satoshi-kun is way cooler. No way you're comparing him to someone entirely different. He wasn't worth stealing from sis. Or was he? That is messed up. My heart throbbed. I was excited. It felt like I'd gotten a new toy. Okay, I forgot just how messed up Shion herself is. I was curious as to what kind of relationship Mian intended to build with him. I'll love to tease her about it.
ありがとう、ケイちゃん。
Thanks, Kei-chan.
よかったらお礼にお茶でもおごるよ。
Let me buy you a drink.
すぐ近くにおじさんの店があるし、どう？
My uncle's restaurant is just nearby, so why don't we go there? Satoshi-kun would refuse out of modesty. And Keiichi Maebara said, okay, within 2 seconds. Well then, I couldn't wait to tease the two of them. My boring life suddenly became bright again.
おい、腕なんかにしがみつくなよ。
Yeah, I'm guessing this will still have a similar end to Watanagashi. For a minute, I thought Shion was talking about stealing Satoshi away from Satoko, which isn't much better. True. True. Honestly, I can maybe see how that is still something that could come in this chapter. It's not too far out there. Whoa, hey, don't cling to my arm.
こういうの嫌いですか？
She's making her Mion voice. Yeah, she's getting better at it too. Oh, you don't like it?
いや、嫌いじゃないけど。
Oh my god.
胸が当たって、
Oh, well, I don't hate it, but it's just your breasts that are touching me and,
胸が当たって何ですって？
my... Hee hee! They said boobs! Keiichi Maebara was fun. Mion thought the same way I did. She would always talk about him. I was happy for her, it made me smile.
お姉はケイちゃんのこと本当に気に入ってますね。
I guess Kei-chan is really your favorite.
ズバリ
Huh, sis?
ケイちゃんの魅力を一言で示すと何です？
Wow, this is, yeah, this is going into Watanagashi territory for sure. I guess now we're gonna see her inner thoughts. I'm guessing this is gonna be a really long chapter. Like in, Because like, we're still very far from Watanagashi this year, right? I feel like there was a couple of days in Watanagashi between where Shion first met Keiichi and the Watanagashi festival. I wonder if it'll speed things up to get there, because we're already at chapter 9. What's the most interesting thing about him?
そうだね。
Let's see.
もしも一言でしか言っちゃいけないなら、 やっぱり面白いとこかな。
To put it plainly, he's just funny.
そうそう、この間の部活の時にさ、
For example, just a couple of days ago in the club, Mian really liked him, but didn't seem to think it was love yet. She's reserved in that area, so that was really like her. As for me, well, I didn't hate him, but my feelings weren't the same as Mian's. Kei-chan was just too childish compared to Satoshi-kun. Oh my god, is she gonna compare every guy she meets from now on to Satoshi? What a sad life. Poor Mian, first it's Rena and Hadal, and now this. She doesn't win. She doesn't win. I wondered how Satoshi-kun was doing. Was he waiting for things to cool down somewhere far away? The case had already been solved, though. The dope head was the murderer. There was no reason for him to wait anymore. I shook my head. I shouldn't think about it too much. Oh wait, I know. The case was confidential, so the arrest of the culprit hadn't been made public. So Satoshi-kun hadn't realized that he could come back. I know he's a little thick-headed. Maybe he'd been waiting for things to calm down until the end of time. So I guess she's still delusioning herself that Satoshi is alive, which I guess him probably not being alive will come as a bit of a shocker, maybe. That's just my assumption. I'm guessing he's not alive anymore. I like Mion's Glock. Yeah. Because why wouldn't you carry that around with you? As a middle schooler, no less. But if so, couldn't he give a call to Sadako at least? He should tell her he's living in a faraway place. But that he'd been coming home soon. He'd be coming home soon. Ah, that stupid Sadako. She'd been living with Rika Furude since Satoshi-kun went away. So nobody would pick up the phone even if he called. Stupid girl. Don't you want your big brother to come home? Given Satoshi-kun's personality, you wouldn't remember any phone numbers other than his home number. I mean, can't you check if you have missed calls? So, he wouldn't be able to contact anybody in Hinamizawa. Maybe he's been calling Satoko every night. He keeps ringing, but nobody picks up. I mean, at some point, he would start feeling worried, right? And he would come back regardless of what he was threatened with, if he was alive. Like Shion, but she's obviously got a whole list of issues to work through. I like her character, but yeah, she's a whole personality. Then he'd assume Satoko might be taking a bath or be in the restroom. I can understand why Shion is on yandere tier lists now. I feel like, yeah, she's kind of a yandere. A little bit. A tiny bit. At least in the visual novel. The anime, not so much. The VN, a little bit more. Can't a girl have hobbies? And that hobby being bullying her sister? And chasing after a probably dead guy? Yeah, what a hobby that is. She's writing fanfics in her head again. Yeah, that is actually her hobby. Maybe one day she'll become a... What's a fanfic site? Sorry, I don't read fanfics. Insert whatever fanfic site name here. She'll become that kind of writer. She's definitely yandere in the anime? Maybe I just don't remember that well then. Then he'd assume Sadako might be taking a bath or be in the restroom. He put on a puzzled smile while mumbling, like always.
Moo.
Moo. I imitated his voice without realizing it.
それで
After that,
何
what?
何どうしたの
What's up?
今シオン何か言わなかった
Didn't you say something, Shion? I laughed it off and urged Mion to continue. I realized then that her tone had changed. I hadn't been listening to her because I was thinking about Satoshi-kun. I thought she was still happily talking about Kei-chan. But Mion sounded grim now. Her faint smile looked pitiful. It's too late to ask what was going on. Wait, did she zone out that much? So, instead I concentrated on her story. Instead. Double instead?
でね、
After all that...
おじさんが今日は盛り上げてくれてありがと
Oh
うって言って、
no!
売り物のお人形をみんなに1個ずつ配ったの。
No. After all that, Uncle gave everybody a doll as a thank you gift.
私以外の全員に。
Everybody except for me.
うん。
Okay.
お姉以外の全員にね。
Except for you.
そりゃあ私も欲しかったけどさ。
I wanted one too.
みんなの手前、私にもちょうだいとは言い出せなかったし。
But I couldn't say it in front of everybody.
相変わらずお姉は自分の欲しいものを欲しいと言えない人ですね。
Still can't express your needs, huh?
それで
And then? Mian sniffled. I realized that she was on the verge of tears.
ケイちゃんの袋にはね、
Aww.
一番可愛いお人形が入ってて、
Aww, she does not deserve this. Mian is the struggler of the friend group. Poor girl, I feel really bad for her. She's so cute. No one realizes how cute she is. Miana's my baby girl for real though. She is adorable. The cutest doll was in Kei-chan's bag.
そのお人形が一番欲しかったってわけ？
And you wanted that doll?
別に何のお人形だってよかったんだよ。
Didn't matter which one.
ケイちゃんは私だけもらってないって知ってたのに、私にくれなかった。
But although Kei-chan knew only I didn't get one, he didn't give it to me.
私にくれなかった。
He didn't give it to me.
ミオンには似合わないよなって言って
He
く
said
れな
that
かった。
the doll wouldn't fit me and...
次に生まれて
Wow.
この時は
Oh. I forgot what he said. Forgot how horrible it was.
言われたんだよ。
And that I should be born as a boy in my next life. Wow. It is horrible. Too, and her VA does such an incredible job as portraying her emotions. Yes! It is. She's so good. This VA is just, wow. It's fantastic. It is literally so good. Now, this is something maybe we should pay attention to because our theory currently is that Mian and Xian switch places in Watanagashi. Funny enough, the story, quote-unquote, Mian gave in the basement for doing all of this and, torturing Xian and Keiichi too was because of the doll incident. Now, I don't know, being sad is one thing. Killing people over someone not perceiving you as a girl is maybe a bit, extreme? Especially since she has no prior hints towards being a little cuckoo crazy. So, something must happen. Like, if they switch places, something must have happened for Xian to take this as the point in time to pick as the cause for everything that happens. Unless that was just something that she said in the moment. Or maybe it really wasn't Xian? No, I'm unsure. I can't forgive Mian for not doing anything during the nail ripping off. Oh, you can't forgive her? Or you can. I feel like, I'm not sure. I feel like I would be pretty upset, but if she apologized, you know, and she sounded like she really meant it. So I feel like I would be okay with that. Oh my god, did I ever change the category and everything? I did not. I just realized that I never switched it back to Higurashi. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm just gonna switch the title to Higurashi. I don't have a witty title right now. Yet Keiichi, oh, the things he says sometimes. Yeah, when he recounted all of the stuff that he said to her during Watanagashi, oh, that was heartbreaking. The stuff he said is really, 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 really sad. Mina's such a complex character, and I love the writing of her and voice acting. I agree. She's probably my favorite out of the two girls. Yeah, I feel like between Mion and Shion, I would always pick Mion. I wasn't so sure after Watanagashi, but considering it might not even really be her, you know, I stand my ground. He doesn't think before he speaks, he does not. But, yeah. There's gonna be an ad break in like 3 minutes, since we're kind of not playing the game and yapping right now anyway. Let's take the break right now, and, yeah, I'll be right back after the ad break. So we can listen to Mion's crying and realizing what horrible stuff he said to dear little Mion. He doesn't think when he speaks either. He doesn't think ever. I mean, we saw that with his like inner dialogue. The guy doesn't think about what he's about to say. He just says stuff. He's very hot-headed. And while Shion can be too, from what we've seen, I feel like she at least thinks about her actions beforehand, while Keiichi just describes the situation before him, and he reacts to the situation immediately. Shion will observe the situation, comment on it, think about what her next move should be, and then comment on it. At least that's what I've been noticing. Okay, break, bye. Rest and take a break. Hello. I took a little longer. I got some tea because I I saw that Zam was gonna make some tea, and then I was like, oh, maybe I should also make a tea. So I made myself some, damn, what is it called? No. What? How did I forget the name of the tea? It's the, huh? Earl Grey. That's the one. Holy moly. Yeah, with some milk. This one, for some reason, is the most soothing to my throat, even though I have one that's especially made to soothe your throat and to like coat it in some kind of stuff that'll help you, that'll help smooth things down there. But for some reason, the Earl Grey with some milk really does the trick for me. It's really nice. So yeah, I'm gonna let that do its magic, and then I will drink it. I like this one, especially because it doesn't get bitter or anything like that. Like green tea, like, oh my god, that goes bitter so fast. But this one, it doesn't go bitter ever. I can leave it in there for literally forever and it'll still taste as good. Also, thank you for the gown. Did it work? Did I have no gown on before? Yeah, probably. I'm thinking, oh yeah, since I have the tea, we can switch out the cup. I also have, we can see if these work. I did shortcuts for like the overlay. The overlay of my background, basically. So now I have a little bit of a pinkish, reddish hue. Oh, and I forgot to do a shortcut for another thing. Shortcut, that sounded so British. This, a little light. Yeah, that's a little much maybe. But we have it. Oh, let me see. Okay. One last sip. Oh yeah, we still have like some Christmas chocolate over. What is it? Oh, what is the English word? I feel like I need a dictionary next to me. Well, it's literally the same. Marzipan? Marzipan? I don't know how you say it in English. It's called Marzipan in German. And we have some marzipan chocolates still left over from Christmas because we buy like 2 kilograms for Christmas. And we usually finish one the same year still. And then we always have the second one for way too long. The year before, it actually went bad and it got a little moldy. This time around, it's not moldy yet, but I feel like it's gonna be moldy very soon if we don't finish it soon. We left it out in the sun, and I didn't know that chocolate does this, but the butter separated from the rest. I think, yeah, the butter, I think that's what it was. And so the chocolate basically becomes very light in every spot where the sun was shining on it. You would think that the chocolate would melt, but this chocolate is really good. It doesn't melt even if you like hold it in your hands for like a long time. So yeah, didn't melt in the sun. It just got very light in the spots where the sun shone on. It got a little hard around those areas too. Because of course the butter hardens even more on top. So it's like very crunchy marzipan chocolate that is like a little spotty. It's like dark and lighter spots all over it, but it still tastes really good. I would love to taste some. It is really nice. I love it. It's my favorite chocolate. I'm not a chocolate person at all, except for if it has like really big hazelnuts in it, because I love nuts and chocolate. Like marzipan is basically just what is it? Almonds, I think, crushed almonds, or like almond paste. I think it's what it is. It's almonds mixed with a whole bunch of sugar, and it makes the most delicious paste in there, and it's like really good chocolate. Like German chocolate is known to be pretty good. It's known to be pretty good. We have stuff like Milka, we have Kinder Schokolade, and oh no, I'm not that big of a chocolate person. There's probably more good chocolate. Think specifically Lübeck, which is a city up here in the north. Actually not too far from where I live, only like an hour or so. I think they have, they're very well known for having amazing chocolate. And I think this one specifically, I'm not sure. Rising gets this from someone at work. They do like a bulk order for all the people at work. And I think it's from Lübeck. And it is amazing. It is like the best chocolate I've ever eaten. It's really good. I'm a chocolate person. I don't know. I never was. Chocolate is good in specific scenarios, but I don't know. I always preferred like desserts, like cake and stuff. Kinder's the best, and Milka is great too. Yeah, Kinder chocolate was always my favorite, especially Kinder Riegel, Kinder Maxi King. Oh my god, Maxi King is so good. Oh, it is like, oh, it's like a milky kind of inside with a caramel sauce and then chocolate with nuts all over it. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. If you ever get the chance to eat Kinder Maxi King, highly recommend. Or cold Kinder Riegel is really good. That's the only chocolate I like. And Lübecker Marzipan chocolate. Mali! Hello, welcome! How are you? Sorry, Spooky, I'm late, but congrats on debuting the new model. Thank you! Welcome in, welcome in. Look at my very creative setup, trying to use the assets you made for me. I can yeah, I had to flip the stuff before, because I'm like on the left side now. I had to flip the stuff you made for me. There's also this scene. I also had to flip it. Higurashi doesn't really work in this scene because it's 4x9, but I had to flip it, and I think maybe it's because I know how it's supposed to look, but it looks odd when it's flipped. Yeah, maybe I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it after some time, probably. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for shouting out Molly, whoever that was. Yeah, please check out Molly. She's the amazing artist who made these assets for me. And the alerts too. And she's currently also working on some panels that will be coming someday. So please look forward to those too. They look amazing. When I was little, my dad used to buy me little Kinder chocolate pack every morning on our way to school. They're sweet memories. Nowadays, the prices are so crazy. I can't afford this chocolate anymore. Yeah, I don't want to imagine how much it costs. I don't even look at the price because then, you know, I'll actually consider buying it in some delusional moments. But yeah. I think it looks just fine. Yeah, I think it looks good, but it just, when you know how it's supposed to look, like the other way around, you look at it and you're like, huh, something is off. But I'll get used to it. I'll finish them soon, no worries. It's all good, it's all good. I have panels, it's not like they're invisible. It's fine. It's all good. No rush. Okay, let me go back. But yeah, I think you guys are really gonna like the panels. They're so pretty. If you think this is pretty, wait for the panels. They'll be even more gorgeous. During Easter in Brazil, it's common for brands to sell big chocolate eggs, and Kinder's big egg has always been my favorite. Oh yeah, yeah. The is it the Kinder Überraschungsei? The Kinder surprise egg is what I guess the literal translation would be. Yeah, that one's fantastic. Your book in hand, Toggle, looks so sassy. I love it. I didn't intend for it to look this sassy, but I like that it looks sassy. Yeah, I'm just fancy reading with my little mug. But yeah, I sent you a screenshot earlier already, but yeah, the candle one is my favorite for obvious reasons. Just look at the lighting. Very beautiful. Trying to think of what else I can show you, since it is a very special moment to see you here. Let me see. I also have the mascot with the, I guess with the cup. Yeah, I can turn off the cup too and just hold the mascot. I have a gown on right now, so I'll also take it off. Yeah. Just some expressions. Like tears, shadow, swirly eyes, the usual. What else? Oh yeah! I don't think you've seen this one. Except for the one screenshot I sent you, but that's not what I meant to press. This one, the head pat, is probably one of my favorites. It's just so cute. It's adorable. I don't know. I'm so in love with how this looks. I'm just so happy. This is very cute. And I'm so happy that it fits with the colors of the overlays. I was worried that it wasn't going to fit, that it wasn't too big of a contrast, but it is. It's just perfect. It fits so perfectly. The lightning from the candle makes you blend with the background so well, right? It's so good. It's so nice. Yeah, we had the candle this entire time, so let's pick the mug again. Oh, gaming. There we go. Yeah, it is very, very nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Isn't it? Oh no, that was already long past. Oh my god, we're already in March. Almost tomorrow. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, Happy New Year, by the way. Yeah, that was sometime in January for you, right? I think somewhere mid-January is when you celebrated. Anyway, Happy New Year. I think we've seen each other after the fact too. I don't know why I'm saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year, guys. Merry Christmas. Anyway. Oh. Let's go back to Mion crying. It is? Wait, don't you have another special day you celebrate sometime like mid-January? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Yeah, Merry Christmas. Happy birthday, guys. It's oh, I'm gonna butcher this. Maslenitsa now? The Blini? I don't know what that means. Wait, I have to look that up. Maslenitsa? Masleniza. Also known as Butter Lady, Butter Week, Crepe Week, Cheese Fair Week is an Eastern Slavic religious and folk day which has retained a number of elements in Slavic mythology in its ritual. Okay, but the images it's showing me of the festivals, why does that look so good? What? It looks like a lot of fun. What? Do you have like proper festivals and like, yo, the costumes and everything people make for this? Wow. That's impressive. I love all the red and all the colors, but the red is like very prominent. It's super pretty. For some reason, there's this, how do I describe this? This, like, figure with the sun as a head. And it always wears this, like, super pretty floral themed dress. I feel like that would go so well with your OC for some reason. I don't know, the second I saw it, I was like, oh, that is so Molly's OC. The old New Year was celebrated somewhere in mid-January. I honestly forgot. Yeah, I think that's the one I meant. The image of Maslin Niza on Wikipedia is so pretty. It is! I like that it's also called Crepe Day, which, yum. Do they burn the figure? That's a little creepy. That probably has some meaning, but it kind of reminds me of, like, witch burnings, which is a little scary. You actually read it almost perfectly the first time? Oh, okay. I love the traditional celebration, but I'm gonna stay at home. Aw, it's a shame. Looks like it would be a lot of fun. I hope I can visit someday. And I mean, it's not like Russia is like far away. Yeah, one day I'll go there. As we burn the winter. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay, I see. Wow. Oh, the food. I have to stop looking at the food. Yeah, I was talking about when I was eating. Yeah, I ate chocolate. And also the saltiest chips ever. That's what I was trying to say. Also the gown. I need to remember to put it back on. Yeah, now I'm very hungry after looking at all those crepes and stuff. I think in Sweden, Norway, Finland, Denmark, they do the same too. Okay. Denmark is like the closest to me, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'll have to take the next train to Denmark, huh? I see. I'll probably be too late by the time I'm there. But yeah. I hope you just still have a good time, even though you don't really celebrate it this time around. Yeah, we're playing some Higurashi. I don't know if you know Higurashi, but yeah, we're kind of trying to get past the pain that Keiichi is inflicting on the girlies. Yeah, something like that. Fire burning stream. Oh yes. Do you guys want to set me on fire, maybe? That was Keiichi's weak point. He might be fun and popular, but he wasn't mature. Not like Satoshi-kun.
やり直したい。
Aw, I want to start all over.
ケイちゃんに出会った最初の頃からやり直して、今度はちゃんと女の子だと思ってもらえるようにやり直したい。
I want to go back to when I just met him and start all over. I want him to treat me like a girl from the beginning.
おねえ、深刻すぎですって。
Don't take it too seriously.
おねえがやり直したいと思って、しかも向こうが何もトラブってない状態なら全然セーフじゃないですか。
It'll be okay, because it's just you who wants to start over while he didn't even notice anything wrong. Well, isn't that exactly the point?
互いに傷つき合ってただれちゃうと、まあやり直しも面倒でしょうが。
It'd be harder if you guys fought over it or something. I see the point, but I don't know if I 100% agree. I know about the novel, but I only watched the When They Cry anime. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I only watched the anime like a decade ago as well. But the visual novel is really good. If you ever want to read something, it's really good. It has a lot more information than the anime, in my opinion, but my memory is also very bad. Have you also watched Umineko?
やり直せるかな。
Can I start over?
ケイちゃんの前で涙を流してないなら、そもそも何も手遅れじゃないんです。
If you didn't cry in front of him, it's not too late.
お姉がこの場で適当に涙して、明日から心を入れ替えていけば修正可能ですって。
You can cry as much as you want now, and if you show him a different side of you tomorrow on, you can still fix it.
うん。
Good thing that, Shion cried in our name.
そりゃケイちゃんのデリカシーのなさには呆れますけど、その結果は結局今日までのお姉の積み重ねてきた結果なわけですから。
I'm amazed how insensitive he is, but part of that is just the impression you've been giving him so far.
今日からの生活を少しずつ改めてポイントを稼ぎ直せばいいだけのことです。
If you change your attitude from tomorrow on, you can still change his mind. Oh yeah, just be a completely different person, then maybe he'll see you as a girl.
生活を改めるってどうやって？
How do I change my attitude? How?
お姉に可愛らしくしろって言うと、明日からフリフリの格好で登校しかねませんからね。
I would kill to see Mion in frilly clothes. Holy, that would be adorable. I mean, to be honest, these sleeves that she has are kind of frilly, almost. Yeah, they're very cute. They're actually, I think they're tight. Yeah, they're pretty plain and boring. And the console one, Manga Gamer has them skin tight as per usual. Yeah, the original, I never noticed. It kind of flares out. It's very pretty. I tried to read the novel, but was too bored. They're very long, so yeah, you gotta have the patience to get over the long and like more tedious parts.
変に構えないで普段通りに行きましょう。
So don't think and just be natural.
でも細かい部分でこれまでの違いを見せていく。
But without overdoing it, pay attention to how you behave around him.
そこがさりげないポイント。
Don't forget to be cautious of Rena. Wow. Way to ruin a friendship, huh?
あと人形をもらったレナという子には釘を刺しておくこと。
She's a bit ahead of you so far.
現在のケイちゃんの中ではお姉よりもレナの方が高ポイントの可能性が高いです。
Kei-chan might prefer Rena at this point. Is this a competition I'm not aware of? Shion in a pink princess dress. She would actually... The pink with the green hair would look so good.
確かにレナは女の子っぽいしな。
Oh, it's true. Rena's really girly.
可愛いし海外しいし。
She's cute and caring.
ライバルがいるならうかうかできません
So
よ
are
ね。
you! Isn't she like... She's cute and caring. What do you mean? That just means you can't slack off for even a moment, sis, because you've got a rival.
涙は男を引き寄せる力がありますけど、つなぎ止めておく力はありません。
Tears can attract men, but they don't anchor them.
普段は笑っててポイントで泣く。
You should always be smiling, but cry when it really counts. Sure.
萌えの典型パターンの一つかもです。
That's how you typically do it.
私もケイちゃんに実践してみるかな。
Maybe I should try that on Kei-chan myself.
ダメだよ、ダメ。
The fact that she actually goes ahead and just does it anyway is insane to me. No, don't.
お姉が気に入る男の子ですからね。
He's the boy you like.
私が気に入らない道理はありませんから。
So, I guess it's natural that I like him too.
さーて、ケイちゃんをどう引き
Wow.
込んでみせようかな。
Not Mion crying her heart out in front of her sister, only for her sister to be like, oh yeah, I'm kind of into him too now. Let me see if I can steal him away from you. She's kind of right though. Wow, wowee. She on the home wrecker. That is exactly who she is. She well deserves that title. How can I attract him?
なんならお姉、どっちがケイちゃんの気を引けるか競争しましょうか。
Hey, sis, why don't we have a competition over him?
やだやだ。
No, no,
もう絶対やだ。
never.
シオン、ひなみ沢に来たら追い返す。
I'll kick you into orbit if you come near Hinamizawa. I would love to see that. She kind of deserves it. I'm happy for you, sis. It's not too late at all. It's important to know the distance between the boy you love and yourself and shift the way you appeal to him to compensate. The boy I love is missing, you know? I don't even know where he is, or when he's coming back. Compared to that, you're very lucky. Myeon was saying she'd do her best from tomorrow on with red, tearful eyes, but I sensed a deeply negative feeling emerging inside me. No. Nobody was blaming Myeon for being happy with Keiichi. I wasn't envious. I wasn't jealous. I didn't want her to be blamed the same way I was blamed. It was just that there was no space for Satoshi-kun in Myeon's mind anymore. Filled as it was with Kate-chan and her other friends now. It didn't matter to her if Satoshi-kun came back. Or not. Just like how she didn't care if it was sunny or rainy tomorrow. What about me then? Had I been thinking about Satoshi-kun all the time for the past year? I wasn't proud of my own answer. I had become used to life without Satoshi-kun. His absence didn't hurt me anymore. I was getting used to life with Keiichi Maibara. And if I let my guard down, he might just fill up the space I'd been saving for Satoshi-kun. Yeah, the fact that... he's basically Satoshi-kun in disguise? He sits in his chair at his desk. He uses his metal bat to kill people. He is friends with all the people he was friends with. He gets close to the people he was close to, like even his damn sister. So yeah, it's kind of a... Keiichi is just a carbon copy, except they threw out all the personality. Satoshi would never talk about school uniforms that way. He would never ruin school uniforms like Keiichi does, or strawberry shortcake. He wouldn't do that. If Shion Sonozaki had prayed harder for Satoshi-kun to return, he might have come home already. Where did Satoshi-kun go? Okay, I need to do a sip test. I never know when tea is good to sip. Maybe I'll burn my tongue. Give me one sec. Oh my god, it is good to sip. Let me finish sipping the whole tea. I will do it in no time. You can just watch me fish in the meantime. Okay, it was literally the perfect temperature where you could drink it no problem, and it was still warm. It wasn't too cold. It was perfect. I had to just empty the whole cup. But yeah, it took 2 fishes for me to be done. I like how I've only gotten stuff worth 9 gold so far today. This song is so gentle. Isn't this... This is also the one that played during Watanagashi in general a lot, wasn't it? Didn't this also play in the basement when Myeon was about to torture Keiichi in front of Shion? I think it was this one too. Let me see. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. It is... Someone take the F1 212 keys away from me. Last year, right after his disappearance, I'd paid close attention to the information circulating in the Sonozaki family and its underground connections. And I frequently went to the police station to check with Oishi for new information. Even with all that, I couldn't get any new leads on his whereabouts. What about Takano's notes? I eventually became interested in Oyashiro-sama's curse, which surrounded Satoshi-kun's disappearance. I researched the dark history of the village. The more I looked into it, the less likely her survival seemed. I'd returned Mio-san's scrapbooks to her, and then I hadn't gone to the library since. Yeah, I wouldn't want to face that truth either. Cold dark history of lies. Yeah, everyone is a liar in here, and Rena knows that. I started a new life at a new school. I'd made new friends, and in the same way, as falling leaves cover the ground, I felt like I was losing sight of what's really important to me. It was already almost the end of spring. They said that summer was coming early, and it'd be very hot this year. Normally, it'd be the rainy season now, but we'd had no rain at all. The Watanagashi festival was right around the corner. It'd been almost a year since Satoshi-kun went missing. In Hinamizawa, they don't allow you to talk openly about Oyashiro-sama's curse or the series of mysterious deaths. So everybody acts like the murder of Satoshi-kun's aunt never happened. That's because Satoshi Hojo-kun was a member of the Family of Traitors. I can't believe that's the title they gave them. That is such a legacy to carry around. The men in black were here. Sector 7 had a hand in this? No. $144p moon? I think I've, what? What? What about it? Huh? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. He fell victim to Oyashiro-sama's curse on the 4th year running. He was demons away. Everybody was trying to forget about his existence and erase their memories of him. Don't make him disappear because of the curse. Don't erase his existence. Satoshi-kun was living in Hinamizawa just a year ago. He went to school, he was an A student. He was a member of the Hinamizawa Fighters. He could never hit the ball when it really mattered. Yeah, I mean, you know, he was giving his best. Owl cannot hoot hoot. I literally have no idea what you guys mean. Is that like a reference to something? Or am I stupid? Might be. Might be me. He was unreliable, but pure. Oh, the moon! Wait, you mean in-game? I guess I'm just kind of used to how it looks. It didn't it didn't strike me as very odd. It's just the usual pixelated Hinamizawa moon. He was unreliable, but pure. He was warm. Because of the curse, people made him disappear. They stopped mentioning his name and acted like he never existed. A new resident like Keiichi Maibara wouldn't even know him. He seriously believed that Satoshi-kun had transferred out. I miss you, Satoshi-kun. I want to go shopping with you again. I want to be in a baseball game with you again and get a cold drink afterwards. I want to tease you and I want you to stroke my head again. Your hand was so warm. I felt as if my whole body was being caressed. Well, that is one hand he has. Damn. Shion's monologue has the very only I can take care of Satoshi-kun's vibe. Yeah, it does. I mean, we kind of did say that she's kind of like a yandere. I kind of don't want to know what would happen if someone else started dating Satoshi. I feel like that person would no longer exist very quickly. Also, hello, Yaya. Welcome in. We Higura, we Shin, we cry. Exactly. Satoshi-kun. I haven't opened this notebook in a while. My feelings have been written down for over 150 pages. This notebook is the key to my heart. The other me who's been sleeping since last year is slowly waking up. Notebook page 150. The demon? The demon side that she mentioned where she was choking out Mion? Oh my god. I forgot.
圭一さんのドスケベぶりには呆れましたよ。
I forgot we had the Ryukishi sprites peak. Unfortunately for Shion and Satoshi were still around and they started dating. Satoko would be her sister-in-law. I mean, yeah, she doesn't even like his sister, let alone any other girl coming close to him. What do you mean, no? I love these sprites. If some sprites are missing, switch to console. Yeah, I did stay at Ryukishi's earlier because I did not care about what are their names. I don't even know their names. Okamura and not Tomitake. Tomita? Tomita? I have no fucking idea. I didn't care enough about them, so since Keiichi's sprite is 100 times better in Rikishi's style compared to all the others, I chose to stay in this one. Satoko looks the best. Look at her. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I love the way Rikishi draws expressions. I feel like no other art style in here does it better than Rikishi. I feel like, yeah, these are expressions, I guess, but you can't compare them to Rikishi. Look at this. That is so good. He works with like eye shape and everything. It is so good. Especially Satoko, what is that mouth? That is so perfect. Baby Rika was missing. True. We have to switch for Baby Rika. Kid 1 and 2, exactly. Tomato. I'm quite amazed by your dirty deeds, Keiichi-san.
男の子なら仕方がないのですよ。
He's a boy after all.
みーちゃんもしーちゃんも
The dinosaur hands.
困ってるよ。
Mi-chan, Shi-chan, Keiichi-kun looks confused. How? We haven't done the how in a long time.
ですってよ、お姉。
I have to take a screenshot of this sprite. Holy, that's so good. This is something else. I love the sprites. Oh my god, his expression is. I may have found a favorite sprite in the entire game. His expressions are so good. I might have to go soon, so thanks for the stream, Spooky. Thank you so much for being here, Amadis. I hope you had a good time. Yeah. I love the combination of faces is perfect. It is perfection. I love this. This is so good. I need a whole... Oh my god, yes! We need Higurashi emotes. Oh my god, I would die. I would be so happy. This is the least serious the game's ever been. I don't know what you mean. These are so peak. These are so good. Pensive Keiichi's. It is! You know exactly how I feel. It is perfection. Did you hear that, sis?
大岡越前じゃあるまいし、このままケイちゃんが引きちぎれるまで引っ張りっこします。
I have been missing out on the Ryukishi art style. We're fucking finishing the game in this art style. I don't care. We're not playing tug of war here. Are you trying to tear Kei-chan apart?
引っ張りっこなんかしてないよ。シオンが引っ張らなければ済むことでしょ。
I'm not playing tug of war. You're the one who's stretching him.
シオンは沖宮に帰れ。
Oh my god, what an expression that is. Oh my, I've been missing out. That is so good. That is so expressive. What the hell? Go back to Okinomiya, Shion.
はい了解。
Oh, okay.
そうしますね。
I will. Oops. That is so Shion. I let go of Kei-chan suddenly. So he and Sis flew off like a rubber band. Keiichi rolled on the ground while Sis was stuck in a bush headfirst. What lively
じゃ
people.
あケイちゃん、
See you,
こ
Kei-chan.
れ以上からかうとお姉に噛みつかれかねないので今日はこれで帰りますね。
Sis might assault me if I stick around any longer, so I'll get going. They're tearing Keiichi in two. Oh no, actually that will be horrible. Can you imagine two of those? Oh my goodness.
あ、シオン。
That face is also, oh my god. Why did no one tell me that Ryukishi's expressions were so good? What? Oh, Xian.
そのさ、今日はありがとな。
Thanks for today.
ああ、あんなのお安いご用です。
Forget it.
あの程度で恩が着せられるならいくらでもってくらいに。
I didn't do much. What happened?
じゃあまたな、シオン。
See you, Xian. His hand landed on my head. Rub, rub, rub. He stroked my head pretty roughly. But the warmth reminded me. She's gonna lose it. She barely controlled herself when she was attacking Mion last time. So I wonder if she will go completely crazy. I mean, they hinted at it with the girl who was talking about this whole ordeal earlier. We still don't know who that was, but you know, they were hinting pretty heavily towards Xian kind of losing her cool after some time.
じゃあすみませんね。今日は失礼します。
Excuse me, I'm going.
またね、お姉。
See you, sis.
二度と来るな。
Don't ever come here again!
レナは紹介。
Rena, keep your eyes on her.
サトコはトラップ。
Totoko, set traps.
リカちゃんは塩まいて。
Rika-chan purified this area with salt. I don't know if salt is gonna do much against the evil that is Xian, but sure. The warmth remained on the top of my head. It felt ticklish and sore. I had to stop. I got off my moped and pushed that aching spot against the telephone pole. I'm sorry, Satoshi-kun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never forgot about you. I still remember you. I'm worthless without you. I can't stand life without you because it's gray and cold and boring. It's true. I can never smile because you aren't here. I can't.
じゃあまたな、シオン。
I can't. I am the one that can't. Not with this expression. Why does he actually look kind of adorable like this? He looks punchable. See you, Xian. Keiichi's face appeared in my mind. I recalled the touch of his hand stroking my head. It wasn't warm. I wasn't happy. It was rough and painful. I hate that insensitive guy. He's too childish, rude, and cold. He's like a stray dog. I wasn't happy. It wasn't warm. I wasn't happy or overjoyed at all.
サトシ。
Wow. Okay. Now, imagine a scenario where they maybe didn't switch, which is very unlikely given all the hints in this already. Imagine they didn't switch. Oh my god, it's Dear You in the background. This is even worse than I thought the scene already was, you know? Xian being in the prison, being forced to watch everyone die one by one, maybe people she didn't care as much about, but then also seeing Keiichi almost get tortured, having to plead as much as she did to get Mion to stop or to stall for Keiichi. Wow, that makes it hit even more, but I'm pretty sure that they did switch Which honestly does not make it easier because we know that Mion was also really in love with Keiichi. But if they did not switch, then that's even worse in my opinion because Xian lost, I guess, her first true love? And then also lost Keiichi and, you know, her own life too. That whole, oh god, Wata Nagashi was a nightmare. I kind of want to read it again because it was really good. It was really good, actually. Hello Vermo, welcome. How are you? That scream made it kind of hit. It did. It did. I kind of want to listen to it again. With the music and everything, this is such a good scene. These are so good. Satoshi-kun mumbles. He didn't know what to say in a situation like this. But he knew that he had to say something. He wanted to say something, but he didn't know what to say. So he just mumbled. I'm sorry, Xian. Why are you apologizing, Satoshi-kun? I'm the one who should apologize. Even though I said I'd wait for you, even though I believed my heart wouldn't change, my heart is full of holes. You're leaking out from the small cracks of my heart, little by little. You're leaking out from me. Are you suffering because I'm here? Why? You're so precious to me. So don't say that. I've been here with you all this time. But I think I'm hurting you by continuing to exist. No! I don't want that. No, it's not true. No, no, no. Where have you been, Satoshi-kun? You weren't with me. Tell me where you are. What's the address? What's the postal code? What's the name of the city? What's the street number? Tell me. There isn't an address. Oh my god, she is losing it. Ha 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 ha. I knew it. Telling me you've always been with me, always by my side. That's such a cliche. Which do you prefer, Xian? If I can give you strength, I'll stay by your side forever. But if you're suffering because of me, I'll disappear right away. She's having the voices in her head. That's not a good sign. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad. Just clone him. Just clone Satoshi. We should get Satoshi into 13 Sentinels and just, you know, make an AI out of him and then put him in an android Satoshi-kun body. Yeah, how about we merge those two? They already have Onishi and Oishi. Might as well have Satoshi. This scene is really sad. You know what we never do? We never use expressions. So let's have the teary eyes. Watch this be done with this sentence. Don't say that. I want to be with you, always. I want to be with you forever. Okay. I'll stay with you then. A car passed by. The noise snapped me out of my reverie. The sky was turning orange. I should get back home before it gets cold. I should go home to Okinomiya. You're with me, right? Are you with me right now, Satoshi-kun? I walked back to my oh my god, moped? Holy shit, I read that as moped earlier. Oh no! Not moped, moped. I did not expect her to have a moped. Oh my god. Why didn't she say scooter or something like that? I didn't know moped was a word in English too. Oh. Why they said this multiple times in the visual novel? I just realized what that is. Oh god. I've said it wrong this entire time and no one has corrected me. Ah. Damn it. My feet sank into the grass. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, the music stopped. I stopped when I reached my bike, but then I heard, no, no, extra set of footsteps? No! Ah! What? Oh no! Wait, why? Sorry, I'm like really invested today. I know I'm really loud and screamy and very vocal today. I know, but I'm very invested in this story right now. I'm so deep into this, you have no idea. I have to write this down. Oh my god, okay. So, yeah, we haven't written down anything. Xian is hearing voices. She's, kind of losing it. Hinted that she will give in to her quote-unquote demon side. She is falling in love with Keiichi and therefore feeling horrible about moving on from Satoshi. And, yeah. She some moped, I'll actually write this down now. And she heard an extra set of footsteps. Yeah. Why? Why do you hear an extra set of footsteps? What is up with that? I still have no idea what that means. Please don't apologize. You're enjoying yourself. Keep yelling and being loud. Thank you, thank you. It's not like I can, it's not like I can stop myself. I am so energized. I'm so energized even though I only slept 2 hours. I feel okay. I feel okay. I love you the way you are. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I try usually to kind of hold back on being all screamy and all excited. Sometimes I can't help it. Today is one of those days. I'm very happy. It's probably the feelings of the model turning out so nicely and me being super in love with it, and also me playing Higurashi was just fantastic. You're gonna pass out? What? No, I would never pass out. The extra footstep, why would that happen? I guess we're gonna find out, but not right now because there's an ad break. Oh no. Actually, never mind. I lied. There's no ad break. I have 3 snoozes. Why am I not using them? Why am I not using them? We have 50 more minutes. Do they have schizophrenia or something? Unless all the characters have schizophrenia, that seems unrealistic. I mean, could be that some of them have it, but all of them? This marks now how many people? I think Rena said that she had it, Satoshi had it, Keiichi had it, Xian had it. That makes 4 people. Satoshi killed someone, Keiichi killed someone. Rena didn't kill anyone as far as we know, although there is something hinted at her past being a little weird. Xian, if she is quote-unquote Mion in Matanaga, she has killed several people. The double set of footsteps is the deja vu world closing in. I feel like it's something different, but I can't put into words what I assume it could be. Typos are embarrassing. It's okay. At least, you know, you're typing it out. I would usually just if I don't know how a word is spelled, or if I have trouble spelling it because I'm like tired or whatever, I will just stop. I'll just stop myself in the tracks and just delete my message altogether and just give up. So don't worry about it. I can read exactly what you mean. Don't worry about it. Mass hysteria is a thing, right? I mean, technically that is the Hinamizawa syndrome. Technically. But she hasn't heard an extra set of footsteps in the entire year that Satoshi has been missing. Why now? If it is hysteria, like, yeah, her mental state is obviously deteriorating, very obviously, but why would she hear it now? That makes no sense. I'm also kind of thirsty. I have no more water. Damn it. Hello, Space! Welcome! How are you? Hi. That's how I usually do it. I'm glad you did your best. Oh my god. I'm getting... Yeah, the thing is, aside... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. Aside from me not having slept much in 2 weeks, I also haven't drank much water in the past 3 days. I had like less than a liter per day, which is bad. It is bad. Do not be like me. It is bad. So yeah, I need to drink more water because I have a slight headache. Also, oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch. And hello, Jester, welcome in. How are you? Missed a bit? Not really. Not really. We literally yapped for 2 hours. We've only been kind of playing the game for 2 hours max. The gist of it is, we're now in 1983, the year where the legendary Keiichi Maebara appears in Hinamizawa. He has a sprite now, the best sprite in the game in Higurashi's art style. It is so good. You will not regret looking at it when it pops up later. And Shion kind of falling in love with him slowly. Because the way they met in this chapter in particular, I thought it was gonna play out like it did in Watanagashi. But you remember that scene where Shion kicked over the motorcycles? Yeah, same thing happened here, except this time, Keiichi appeared instead of Satoshi, obviously. And yeah, she's been kind of falling in love with him slowly, feeling sorry about falling, I guess, or forgetting, as she likes to say, about Satoshi. There has been little hints that Shion will give in to her quote-unquote dark demon side at some point, which we have already assumed, seeing as how we have the theory that this is gonna play out like Watanagashi did because they switched places. But yeah, I mean, we literally just read this. So yeah, she's kind of falling in love with, fuck, I pressed it again! With Keiichi. Yeah, and she's hearing voices in her head. She's talking to herself. Satoshi's voice being kind of like, oh, do you want to forget me? Do you want me to stay by your side? Kind of, yeah, this is just her inner dialogue. There is no conversation with Satoshi. Satoshi does not exist anymore. She's hearing voices. Yeah, she's going a little cuckoo crazy. And, yeah, we all know how that's gonna play out. We have seen Watanagashi. I have a feeling she's gonna go on a rampage. And, yeah, that leads us to the extra set of footsteps. Gotta redeem the water on the dot. Yeah, I need to get more water on the next ad break. That's gonna be an early sleep, right? I really hope so, because I have to go on a test drive for 2 more cars tomorrow. Oh yeah, I guess I never talked about it. I went on a test drive on Thursday, yesterday. I hate modern cars. There's way too many buttons. way too many things on the display. It sucks. I want my current car, just not broken. But alas, that will not be happening. I hate cars. I hate modern cars. I'm doing well. I'm glad. Making some good progress on finding stuff you like. I mean, yeah, we've been kind of just looking. I mean, we've been, how do I say this? I don't want to go too much into specifics because I don't know anything about cars. But yeah, we're looking at hybrid cars specifically, like the ones that Toyota makes, where if you go on the brake or if you let the, how do you say this? If you let the car roll out, yeah, if you just let it roll without using the gas pedal, it'll charge the battery, which can then be used to drive completely on electricity for a while. So yeah, we've been looking at mainly cars like that because completely electric doesn't work because we don't have a charging station. And yeah, because of the changing laws in Europe and Germany, it is kind of not very smart to buy. What are those other ones called? The ones that use like just regular gas? Yeah, not advised to buy one of those if you want it to last you for a long time because those will probably be taxed hard so people get more eco-friendly cars. So yeah, we're mainly looking at hybrid cars. I mean, we're kind of just looking to get the same car that we have right now, just the modern version of it. I just don't like how modern it is. I like the current car. I like how outdated it is. It's nice to have your ass heated up in the car, I will say. It's pretty nice. But the whole stuff on the display, there's so much on the display that I do not care with it. I don't care about. I do not want to see all that fun stuff. I don't need it. Cars suck. Cars suck. I don't know anything about cars either. I like my 2014 Toyota. Yeah, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, I we've been looking at Toyota Corolla too. There's one that's like a seller near us has. And it looked really nice. And I think that's the one we're gonna go on a test drive with tomorrow, actually. The thing is, for some reason, okay, here's the deal. We're gonna have an ad break in 8 minutes anyway, so I'm just gonna yap. It's not like we're gonna get very far in 8 minutes in the story anyway. The thing is that the car that they have, the Toyota Corolla, I think it's from 2023, it was standing around for 2 years. It was like a showroom car. And they didn't sell it in 2 years. So now they want to sell it. The leasing and even if you don't want to lease it, if you want to buy it, how do you say this? You want to buy it, but you don't want to pay everything at once? I don't know what that's called. You pay in increments, basically. That is the interest rate for those two options is over 7%. That is insane. 7% interest rate. Because it's an older car. If it was newer, the newer ones have a 2% interest rate. And with the 7% interest rate and a little bit of extra technology in it, and a 20% discount on the car because they want to get rid of it, it costs $40,000. $40,000. My jaw dropped on the ground when he said 40,000. I was like, what? Huh? What a scam! What a scam! That car looks fantastic. It's a little bigger than the one we have right now. It looks fantastic, and I love the car. It looks great, and if it drives really nicely too, I'll be so upset because how is that car 40,000 euros? If like new without all the fancy schmancy tech stuff, it costs under 30,000. How is it 40,000 with 20% discount? Ugh. Diesel cars? Yeah, diesel. Hybrid cars are actually very good. They have gone far with it. Yeah, it was really nice. We drove the Mazda 2 hybrid yesterday. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's very different to drive a modern car. It's like the car that we have right now is from 2007. It's been a couple of years. It's almost been 20 years. So it drives very differently, and I just have to get accustomed to it. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of modern cars in general. It's too much stuff. Too many buttons. I'm not accustomed to it. Maybe that'll fade away. You might need to pay a subscription to heat your ass up. Yeah, I've read about that actually. Toyota and Mazda seem to just build the stuff in, or they don't. They take it out if you don't pay for it. So basically, there's no subscription model yet. But yeah, the heating the ass was kind of nice. Sadly to say, Mazda or the Corolla are kind of too small for me. I'm too tall. Yeah, that's an issue. I mean, it works for me. It works for me. The car we have right now is even smaller. So yeah, it works for me. Yeah, I just gotta look for the right one. So we're driving the Corolla and Toyota Yaris tomorrow. Just to see which one we prefer. Probably gonna prefer the Corolla because of the extra space, just saying. We'll see. They also have like, oh god, I do not know how these are called in English. There's a limo, and then there's what we call combi, which is just kind of like a family-ish car. It's slightly bigger than the limo, and that one's too big. The limo is fine. The combi is the one that's like too big. It is ridiculously big. For 2 people and a medium-sized dog that doesn't always get in the car, it's too big. But I'm also someone, I could literally drive a Smart, and I would be fine. I do hope you get a car though. Yeah, we have to. Current car is like barely holding on for dear life. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping about cars. I just wanted to give you a little update on the situation so you know that I don't know why you would care, but I'm getting a new car. Huh. If you didn't know that already. Alright, ad break in like 3 minutes, so let's take it right now. I'm gonna get some more water, and then we will finish the chapter, hopefully. Oh god, it's been over 4 hours. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate when I get, well, actually I do have one more sip in here. Thank you. Enjoyed the yap. I'm glad. Please be careful not to get your hand forced due to crappy circumstances. Yeah, I will be careful. It's not like the car is like completely falling apart. We weren't able to accelerate. The thing is, the car has had this issue where the system that allows you to accelerate the car pretty fast, which you will need to drive onto the highway and stuff, was broken. And it would break every so often, and then it would fix itself. The lights would disappear, and the system would work again, and you could accelerate like usually. The phases of it breaking and working were pretty short. Like, it was like a day of not working, and then a couple of days of working. And this time, it was like a week or 2 that it didn't work. And so we were like, oh damn, it's broken for good now. And repairing that would cost you a couple of $1,000 bucks. Bucks. And the thing is, the car still drives. It's just a whole lot more uncomfortable because I do have to accelerate to pass cars on the country road because some of them drive incredibly slow. And if I want to get to work anytime in the morning, yeah, if I want to get to work someday, I will have to pass the cars. And if I can't accelerate properly, I can't pass them. So it's very uncomfortable. Also, yeah, driving on the highway without being to accelerate properly sucks. it sucks and it is dangerous. So, although it is not super critical, because it is now kind of fixed, and I hope that the time frame for it working will be long enough, it would be nice to find a new car relatively soon. Yeah, I'm kind of already set on getting a Toyota, probably, because they also have 15 years warranty if you bring it to maintenance every single year, which is nice. I'm kind of biased towards them, honestly. You sound very passionate about getting a new car. I don't know if I would say passionate. I'm just, it's been on my mind, so I'm kind of, yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm on the case, so I can talk about it. And talk with everyone you know that knows a bit about cars and get feedback. Yeah, my boss actually gave me some tips, but you know, he's a privileged older man who owns a house, has 3 kids, and has like what, 2 or 3 cars. He was like, "Oh yeah, just get an electric car." And I'm like, "But I don't have a house or charging spots." And it was like, "Oh, yeah, I guess you could also think about buying a house." I'm like, "Oh, sure. Give me a raise of like €1,000,000, please, and then we can talk about me getting a house in this economy." What a fucking jokester. He meant well, obviously, he meant well, but in the moment I was like, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a house real quick. That internal road rage. I do get a little angry if people drive very slowly, because that also leads to accidents. As much as people don't want to believe it, it leads to accidents. It's good to have a car with a good repair history as well. Yes. He meant well, but I don't think he noticed how it came across, unfortunately. I do feel it's a fairly big deal, so it's nice that you're taking time to be invested in making a good choice instead of just jumping into something quick and easy. I mean, I have to. It's not like I'm making the best financial decisions. One of them is standing right in front of me. I didn't make the best financial decisions getting 4 models in less than a year. Five models. So yeah, I have to be very careful with what I choose, and I mean, it's a long time investment. This current car lasted us 18 years. So you want to choose something that will last you for a longer time, which is why I was biased towards getting a little bit of a bigger car, because you know, you never know what happens in the future. If you want to like go on a trip or something and you have to take like a bunch of luggage, like we haven't been able to do that because of pets, but yeah, let's not talk about the pets potentially not being there anymore. But at some point, say we might want to do something else with the car, and yeah, maybe a bigger car would be nice. Can I ask you a weird question, Spooky? Shoot your shot. You're broke, just get rich. Yeah, I should have asked him, will you give me a raise then? I should have done that. He probably would have just laughed. Disney cartoons with Goofy have car safety videos that are quite funny and still so relevant? Huh, I did not know that. I should look those up. And then send it to every person that drives slowly on the road. Okay, yeah, we're in the middle of an ad break. I said that I would get water. I have 1 minute. I'll skedaddle on over to the kitchen real quick. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Or 1 minute, rather. Okay, I'm back. I did it within less than a minute. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. How much does a pack of spaghetti cost in Germany right now? Good question. I don't necessarily remember the prices of the stuff I buy. Let me see. Let me go to the store I usually go to. Can I look at your products? Do I have to? What? I have to choose the store specifically? Oh my god. Which one? Which one? This one? That the one I usually get? What? That's a big pack. So this random website, this random website says it's €2.76 per 1 kilogram. Herzstück. What kind of fucking spaghetti are these? Trying to find the exact brand. I can't find it. Wait, why is there's a office supply store selling what? Why are they selling the spaghetti? Okay, let me send you this link. This is a this is an office supply store for Thüringen, which is a city in Germany that is selling spaghetti. Why? Anyway, the spaghetti are more expensive here. They are €3.88 per kilogram. I think it's a little bit over €1, maybe, for like a 500 grams. Yeah. Oh yeah, around 150. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. Yeah. So 150 roughly. Uppy? What's uppy? Yeah, I wonder, why did you ask about spaghetti prices? Anyway, footsteps. But then I heard an extra set. No, I heard only an extra footstep, not even a set of footsteps. I gasped. I could feel somebody else's presence. I'm not stupid. Oh, the bells. It is so over. It is so over. Some stores here sell separate eggs for like, wow, 45 cents each, which is nuts. I don't know, how much are eggs? Usually, I have no idea. Just curious. That's fair enough. Bells. Instantly, it's so over. It is over. We're dead. Nobody else was around here. Nobody had suddenly appeared behind me. So, I wasn't surprised to find nobody when I turned around. But he was definitely still there. He?
サトシ君
What music is that? Soul Scour. Okay. I'm adding that to the list. To the list it goes. That is such a good track. What the hell? Satoshi-kun. I couldn't see him, but he was there. He was there for me. Satoshi-kun never lies. He said he'd be with me all the time. I've just been too insensitive to feel his existence until now.
サトシ君サトシ君
A breeze tickled my hair. It felt cold, but to me it was nothing but the warmth of his hand. It took me a while to notice that my cheeks were wet with tears. Huh. Wait. Is that it? That can't be it. They wouldn't make the chapter only 2 hours long. Okay. Phew! 240 a 10 pack. I'm sorry, I have no idea if that's good or bad. Both Keiichi and Shion had delusions about Satoshi. Yeah. I think, I think Keiichi only had the delusions, in the Tatari Goroshi chapter. I don't think he had them any other time. I mean, he heard the footsteps. Now I wonder, what are the footsteps? For Keiichi, the footsteps might have been... They were not always Satoshi. They can't have been always Satoshi, because in Onikakushi, he says specifically that he heard a female voice. He heard, or a feminine, I don't know what he said. I think he said it was a female, I hate that word. Female voice. Which is why he destroyed his entire entryway. So that can't have been Satoshi. Right? And then he heard Satoshi's voice in Tatari Goroshi when he was about to kill Teppei, right before he struck him the first time. And now Shion is hearing Satoshi and feeling his presence. And saying that the presence that she's feeling, the footsteps, she's identifying them to be Satoshi specifically. Which, interesting. Thanks for the info, guys. You are welcome, even though I did nothing to help. Below €2. Okay. Been a while. Haven't bought X in a while. I don't know. I was too scared to sleep. If I went to sleep, I might not find Satoshi-kun there in the morning. So I kept talking to him until I passed out. I told him about what happened while he was missing. What? How strongly does she feel his presence? I told him that I realized how much I loved him after he went away. I'd searched for him, looking into various different things. I'd gathered underground information through Kasai and bargained for police information with Oishi. But I couldn't find any leads, and a long time passed, but I kept thinking about him. Etc., etc. I told him all the small details from my daily life. The places I wanted to go with him. The things I wanted to do with him. The food I wanted to share with him. And I told him a lot of things. I was sitting up at first, but I got tired, so I lay down. Got tired of moving my mouth too, so I started talking to him in my mind. Oh boy, she's losing it. What is this hinting at? Is she hearing literal voices in her head? Is she coping with the fact that he is gone? It's interesting that even in the past with Shion, they did not find a shred of evidence about Satoshi's disappearance. Yeah, not a single thing. Sounds like coping to me. It's weird because I would say the same. It sounds like she's coping with the loss of her love. But the fact that she can audibly hear footsteps, and it's not the first time that we hear about people hearing footsteps. Like, if it was only her in this moment, I would say, okay, she's clearly having delusions. But it was other people too. She's not the only one hearing footsteps, and then she's losing her mind. She lost her mind after hearing the footsteps. Although, well, she was kind of talking to herself and the voices in her head before that, but let's not talk about that. Sounds like my patients with schizophrenia. I mean, the Higurashi characters have been diagnosed with some mental illnesses. It could be that this is really just a form of Hinamizawa syndrome. Maybe it is like all connected to that volcano gas leak. What if it's leaking the entire time, causing people to have delusional symptoms and causing them to do stuff like this? What if, oh my god, okay. Now we're going into delusions ourselves. But what if the gas didn't kill the people? What if the gas made everyone kill each other? You know what I mean? What if the gas is always there? I don't know. Maybe that's probably way too far-fetched, but that's kind of like the image in my mind right now. You still know about the footsteps. Rika, Keiichi, Satoshi all had these effects. Rika too? I remember Rika hearing... You mean Rena, I think. Yeah. The footsteps are inside their heads as well. Has it been that the footsteps happen at the same time as others are present? Not really. I mean... I mean, yeah, people were quote-unquote present, but like further away and not in like immediate vicinity. You can diagnose them with a bunch of diagnoses if you want to. Yeah. Probably not too difficult with these set of characters. Battle Royale. Battle Royale in Hinamizawa. That's gonna be the next Fortnite map. Holy moly. It was the happiest night I'd ever had. You know, we got Miku first, and then we got fucking Keiichi blasting everyone to smithereens. When I woke up, I didn't find Satoshi-kun by my side. I knew it somehow. I was afraid of it. That was why I didn't want to go to sleep. At least I got to see him for one night. Just when I'd resigned myself to that, I felt Satoshi-kun's presence again. It wasn't a dream after all. I thanked God. And so I began my strange life with Satoshi-kun. What is going on? What is this happy-go-lucky music? And she's just dating the Satoshi in her mind now? Are we going that crazy? It's the dear you again. What point in time are we with Keiichi being around? We are, I would say, roughly... We had the whole Mion crying about not getting the doll from Keiichi scene. So I would say we're a couple of days away from the Watanagashi festival. God, I love this song, oh my god! I need to make the game louder for me because I need to... No! Give me more Dear You melody, please. So beautiful. And so, I began my strange life with Satoshi-kun. As promised, Satoshi-kun was always by my side. He couldn't laugh, mumble, or stroke my head, but he was always with me. Always right by my side. He disappeared sometimes, but he'd come back when I looked for him. It seemed that all I could hear was his footsteps. That is insane. That is creepy as hell. That's just the way it was. Yeah, just me and my ghost boyfriend. It was a bit sad, but I was still satisfied. His presence was really faint, so it was hard to sense him in a crowd. But he never left me. If he were tangible, I'd be taking his hand all the time so that he wouldn't be lost. That was getting a little loud. In contrast, I could feel him very strongly in a quiet environment. Of course, I couldn't tell what his expressions were because he was just a presence. But after I got used to it, I could tell what he was thinking. At first, I could only tell if he was laughing or not. Eventually, I started to feel his emotions more strongly. Honestly, I'm not sure if she's experiencing crazy delusions or she's actually saying the truth. I thought this was the answer arc, not the I'm more confused than before arc. I could communicate with him normally. I was usually alone with him though. I didn't want to go to school or hang out with my friends anymore. Okay. That's concerning. Okay. I need to write that down. Okay, how do I don't even know how to phrase this. It sounds so crazy. Xian is treating the footsteps as an actual version of Satoshi, spending time with him, able to sense him better in quiet this is a difficult word to spell, environments, and harder in crowded ones. This is interesting. Started isolating from, I guess, school and friends and family. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Whoa! Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud. The bottle was slippery. The bottle was slippery. It was slightly moist from the outside, and it slipped out of my hand. It was some condensed water on the outside. Xian being super skeptical. Oh wow, I missed a couple of messages. All the kids internalize the footsteps in different ways, probably. Yeah, I think it might be something like that. I mean, they all hear the footsteps, but they all treat it very differently. Xian being super skeptical about superstition giving into this is very odd, yes. And also her like thanking God and everything, that is weird. Because she doesn't seem to believe in any of that, but now she suddenly does. We heard that was great. Great. Perfect. I hope it wasn't too loud. I'm really sorry about that. It was not loud. Wasn't really loud, just audible. Audible. Hee hee. Okay, sorry. But Satoshi-kun got upset about that. He'd keep mumbling unhappily. Now that I knew he'd always been with me, or he'd always be with me, I shouldn't just stay home all the time. I was sticking to my time alone with him. However, because I was scared that he might suddenly disappear again, and I wanted to make the most of the time I was sharing with him right now. I must have been worrying too excessively. Satoshi-kun will always be by my side. Yeah, that was his promise. He never breaks his promises. I was fine because he was there. Of course, I couldn't tell anybody about him, not even Sis. I could try to explain it to them, but they'd never understand. But I was certain that he was with me. So, I'd be alright. I never get fed up with life with him. He's really cute, you know? We always walk together, but when I stop, he always walks one extra step. That's so adorable. I love it. Oh, I love my ghost boyfriend. He is so adorable how he takes that extra step. That is the creepiest shit I've ever read. That's not a boyfriend I want. Don't forget your Audible sub. Oh god, I think... you know what? Let me check. Un momento, please. I have the app right here. Did they take away my credits? I have 2 credits still. I need to use them because I canceled one subscription and then I was able to cancel another one. And I canceled both, I think. And they said they would take away my credits, but they haven't done that. I hope they cancel it at least. Your mic is actually super good at balancing ambient sounds. I am glad. Yeah, I was playing around with NVIDIA Broadcast again today because, yeah, when I speak, like, I am someone that, like, I touch a lot of things with my hands when I speak, so... Okay, let me, for example, like, rub the shirt that I'm wearing while I'm speaking. You can hear it. Because I have no noise suppression. I only have a noise gate that will basically, like, you set it to a specific amount of decibels and it'll just cut out everything. What is it? Wait. Above that? Below that? Listen, this is my brain is no longer making sense. Anyway, it cuts out sound that is too quiet. It only picks up what is loud enough to be picked up by the mic. Yeah. But NVIDIA broadcasts, for some reason it doesn't work for me. I don't know if I'm just dumb, but I can't get it to work, unfortunately. I would have even better noise suppression, but alas, I have none so far. You can see your credits' individual expiration dates on the webpage. Okay, I have the app. Maybe I should go on the webpage. Thank you. I would think that if someone really was physically present, Kasai would have noticed a stalker by now. No. I definitely do not believe anyone is physically present. I definitely think it's a presence that is invisible to other people that they are sensing. The thing is, why is it only one person? It seems to be like an actual physical presence that they can feel. And I wonder, is it always the same one? Is it always a girl? Because Keiichi for sure heard a girl. It's the first time we had an identification for the presence that was being felt. It might be because he was paranoid because of they're not chasing him in that moment, but I don't know, it didn't strike me as that. He did say that it was certainly a girl's voice. There are definitely other streams where people just type on their keyboards or tap their desk and I can feel it vibrating my brain. Yeah, I had that before with the previous mic I had. I bought a specific what's that called? A shock mount that fit that mic perfectly. It was a little expensive. Comparatively, it cost as much as the previous mic, which was not super cheap, and that helped so much in absorbing the shock. Aside from having it on an arm, of course. But yeah, this current mic does that even less. It picks it up even less, and yeah, I still have the shock mount around it, and I even put like a little windscreen over it now that I had from like a very cheap $30 or euro mic previously. It just barely fits it. I think if I move it, it would scratch the metal, which is painful considering how much this mic costs. But as long as I don't move it and just leave it like this, it won't get scratched, surely, and it'll help with the pop sounds, because I am a very breathing person. When I laugh, I go ha 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 outside, air breathing outside mouth stuff a lot. Yeah, English. This weird presence seems like it's something out of this world, following people around, like a weird echo of sorts. And it could be Rika in some way. If anyone would keep things in check, it's her, but we don't have much on her regarding other supernatural feats. I think that was something that I had also theorized about, that the presence is always Rika or just Oyashiro-sama. Because the thing is, why is Oyashiro-sama even considered to be a dude? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Swirl Drop. Thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, why is Oyashiro-sama even considered to be a male deity? Who is to say that Oyashiro-sama isn't a woman or a girl? It doesn't have to be necessarily Rika. You know, just because she is Oyashiro-sama reincarnated does not mean that she literally is Oyashiro-sama. She's just a reincarnation, right? We also don't know if the presence is malicious or not. I mean, Keiichi sure felt like it was malicious when he destroyed his entire entryway. But he was also extremely paranoid that chapter. Also about the steps, and this was after the disaster. Yeah, he heard them until his dying breath. Hello, is this your first time reading Higurashi? It is! Yeah, I watched the anime like 10 years ago. I remember nothing. Like, not a single thing anymore. Only like bits and pieces will come back to me as I read this, but very little. Only the very gruesome scenes will come back to me. But yeah, but this is the first time reading the visual novel at all. Rika was very much dead at that point. Yeah, that is true, that is true. So, that is actually a really good point. So it can't be her, literally. But, we don't know much about her connection to Oyashiro-sama. It could be that the, it could be, what was I gonna say? And she has some kind of connection to Oyashiro-sama? Right? I know it's difficult to put into words. I don't know, it's very hard. It's interesting how everyone perceives the footsteps. It is. It's very hard to wrap my head around it still. Maybe we'll learn more about it. I just want to see someone theorizing on what's going on. We're trying our best. We're definitely trying our best. We have a whole... How many pages long is the doc now? It has a couple of screenshots at this point. And we have a whole document with like theories and notes. 12 pages at this point. Yeah, it was a 6-hour stream of recaps and theorizing. Yeah, we're trying our best. We're doing a mediocre job, I would say. The important thing is to note is multiple people experience the footsteps, so it must be real in some sense. I agree. It's not Xian in particular right now just being delusional. It's making it seem like she is delusional, which she might be to some degree. But the footsteps are definitely there. It's just a difference in how she specifically perceives the footsteps. To me at least, it just seems the footsteps are in... I don't think they are in their head. I think they're very much real. Though, why is the question. I mean, I guess in their head... I mean, in that sense, it is kind of in their head since no one else can witness them. But they're real inside of their head, if that makes sense. Like... Yeah, they are in the heads of the people, but also real at the same time. Perhaps we'll learn more this chapter. Perhaps. Yeah, imagine if we actually read the game. Yeah, how about we drift off to a completely unrelated topic for another 2 hours? What do you guys say? Xian-san, what are you going to do? On Watanaga... How did he say it? Watanagashi? Not Watanagashi? Watanaga... I already fucked it up. Watanagashi? This year? I guess I'll have some fun at the festival. Oh god, the game is loud for me. Maybe I'll tease Sis and her friends. More yapping, let's go. Yeah, ramen, hell yeah. You don't know much about Rena, do we? Except for her backstory and her also hearing footsteps hinting at her having done something to get her parents to move back to Hinamizawa, having some childhood trauma, having some psychological issues, mental health issues. Yeah, I guess that's about what we know about her. She's very mysterious still. A specialty store? Ooh, that sounds good. Insanely abnormal strength. Wait, do we know that? Does she? Didn't she just crush a few windows? thank you for stopping by, Draculi. I hope you have a good night. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Let's change it up. I wanted to go to the festival with Satoshi-kun. I knew he liked to see me having fun with everybody. He might get jealous if I play with Kei-chan. But Satoshi-kun isn't very sensitive in that way. Satoshi-kun loved to see me and my friends have fun. So I should have a lot of fun for his sake. Then I'd talk about the day with him later. Yeah, girlie, you should... The thing is, it's very suspicious that she is, retreating or like, kind of like avoiding friends and family. It is very interesting. Because, yeah, it could be seen as her just being scared that he'll disappear, but it could also be that this is a side effect of hearing the footsteps, that it could be a part of hearing the footsteps that you withdraw from your friends and family. Kasai in OG Sprite is so... Facerito? What is that? Facerito? I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce it. That's the first problem I have. How are you going to Hinamizawa? I can give you a car ride if you want. I'm taking my moped, not moped, so you don't have to. That won't do. Aren't you going to the family party afterwards? Wow, we can go to the parties now? We're not that much of an outcast anymore. I love the texture in Kasai's tie. I can't stop looking at it. It is very mesmerizing. It looks like he spilled all kinds of condiments on his tie and he's just rocking it. Nothing on the bear. That whole situation with the store is such bullcrap. It all went down within a day with Satoshi disappearing. I feel like, especially the bear disappearing without a trace is weird. Because they must have found something. Something. For me, it feels like he bought the bear and he literally vanished into thin air. That's what it felt like to me. Because there was no trace whatsoever of him. Only someone pretending to be Satoshi at the train station. Because I haven't really seen or heard Satoko's reaction to her brother's disappearance, right? Nope, not a single thing. I can't let you drive under the influence. He won't let me drive, but he's kind enough to let me drink. I mean, I feel like they always do at the Sonozaki family parties, don't they? They don't really care about the age. Alright, so take me then. Good. Let's leave before nightfall. I'll come pick you up around that time. After Kasai left, I sensed that Satoshi-kun was excited about going to the festival. Watanagashi, huh? Watanagashi is interesting because Shion supposedly dies on the night of Watanagashi. So, I wonder what is up with that. That's gonna be an interesting night. Because that's where shit went down. And since she was directly involved in all of this, I am very curious to see. Watanagashi, huh? It's almost been a year since you went away. Satoshi-kun seemed confused. I bet you're going all moo right now, aren't you? We laughed together. Sure, together. Haha, hee hee. Definitely not delusional. God, she scared me for a second. The only benefit of the Psycho Mafia family underage drinking. Yeah, you can see it both ways. God forbid a girl talks to the voices in her head. Yugi, have anything to tell us? Welcome. Here's your net and a bowl.
よし、やるぞ。
Great.
金魚はみんな生きがいいね。
Wow, these fish are so active.
実に美味しそう。
They look delicious. Rib.
この小さいのなんか、そのままボリボリと生でいけちゃうよね。
What? I could eat this little one raw right here? What the fuck? Good night, everyone, excluding Shion. Have a good night, Molly. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always so nice to have you here. Thank you. Rest well. Only Rana hasn't died after hearing the footsteps after a prolonged amount of time. True. True. Everyone else has died. Actually, let me write that down. Rana is the only one that hasn't died after hearing the footsteps. You guys never mentioned it or experienced it, I think. Nope. She never mentioned anything like that. Although she also doesn't seem to experience the sort of possession these other characters do, or not in the same way anyway. Huh?
ミオンさんは何を言ってるんでございますの？
What are you saying, Mion-san?
みーちゃん、食べてたの？
Mi-chan, you eat goldfish? I love the expression on Rena's face. That's another screenshot right here. Oh god, I'm really flooding the games channel on the Discord with just random Higurashi screenshots that no one but me cares about. That's fine. That's fine.
去年レナからもらったのも食べちゃったの？
Did you eat the one I gave you last year too?
違う。私そんなこと言ってない。
No, I didn't say that. Sis shook her head hard. She turned all red.
い
Oh,
やでも今ミオンお前自分で言ったぞ。
Mion the goldfish eater, wowee. But you just said it.
実に美味しそうだって。
You said they look delicious. Oh yeah, Keiichi. Space, behold the beauty that is Keiichi Maebara in Rikishi's sprite. His expressions are peak. I really cannot take these sprites seriously. Honestly, I can see why people play with them. I'm honest, I don't know what it is. I'm really enjoying them right now. I really love them. I don't know, after I saw how Rikishi draws the expressions, these just aren't cutting it. These just aren't doing it for me. These are so good. I really enjoy the game screenshots, even if I miss the context sometimes. I'm glad someone is enjoying them. It's just like chicken, right? I have no idea. I've never eaten goldfish, and I never will. It's our boy.
確かに言いました。
I heard it too.
お姉って雑食ですから、口に入れば何でも食べちゃうんです。
Sis eats everything as long as it fits in her mouth. She really isn't helping the Keiichi sees Mion as a boy kind of thing.
美味しいなら今度僕も試してみるのです。
Rika's also so cute. I don't know what it is about her face. It's adorable. If it's really good, I'll try it once.
ダメだよリカちゃん、お腹壊しちゃうよ。
No, you can't, Rika-chan. You're gonna get sick.
ちょっと待て。
He is such a... He looks fantastic. I do agree with face expressions, so these are way better. Yes! Yes, we won him over. Hell yeah. Wait a
おい
minute.
こら、
Hey, you.
お前いつの間にいるんだよ。
How long have you been here, Shion?
ケイちゃんじゃねえみんな。
I love that. Hi. Hi, Kei-chan, sis, and everyone
こんばん
else.
は。
Good evening. When did you get here, Shion?
焼きそば屋さんの時からずっとです。お姉たちは騒がしいからすぐに見つけられました。
I've been here since you were at the Chow Mein booth? No idea. I found you guys quickly since you were making so much noise. Hey!
あんたは関係ないでしょ。
You're not in our club.
早くどっか行きなさいよ。
Get lost. Keiichi is such a little shit. He is. It's even better when you're not inside of his head and you experience him the way that other people do. It is crazy. He is so silly. Look at him. Look at the smirk. I love him.
もう、
Dumbo.
お姉もあまり私を邪険にしないでください。
Don't be mean, sis. Right?
ケイちゃん、
Kei-chan?
私が一緒でもいいですよね。
You're fine if I come with you guys, right? I took Kei-chan's arm and held it between my breasts. Puff puff, boing boing. Not the the blood splatter sound. Oh my god, we can't. Fuck, we cannot have a normal interaction with Keiichi without something being degenerated. Yeah, that's definitely a word. We're gonna have a ball. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, thank you for the hydrates! He really comes off as the random factor since he's, I guess, hard to predict. I suppose so, yeah. I went around the booths with Sis and her friends. I joked around and laughed out loud. I teased Kei-chan and Sis too, love this. Kei-chan was at the center of the group, so if I did something to him, it naturally involved everybody else. It looked like Satoshi-kun was having a hard time finding his own spot in the crowd. When I glanced at him in a quiet moment, he smiled and told me to have fun without worrying about him. Yeah, I feel like Satoshi was very in his head. Compared to Keiichi, who just literally cannot keep a single thought inside of his head. This guy has to yell it all out. He needs to get it out. And, yeah, Keiichi is, I don't know. He's very loud. Very himself. He has like a very clear idea of who he is and he isn't afraid to just be obnoxious and loud, which is kind of why I like him. Even though his degen conversations are kind of uncomfortable, I do like him a lot as a character. If he were tangible, I'd pull his arm to join the crowd. It made me sad that I couldn't do that. I bumped into somebody's shoulder. It was obviously my fault, so I apologized right away. Let me see. Who could this be? I will say Takano. As it turned out, it was somebody I knew. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, looks like you're having fun. Good evening, Shion-chan. I love her outfit. It is so much better. It is so much better. This is so iconic. And her face looks so good. We don't talk about Tomitake. We don't talk about this. But Takano looks fantastic. Keiichi did go to the festival in chapter 2. Yeah. He broke into the ritual storehouse with these two Dumbos. I wonder... Whoa! Wait. Are we gonna break into it now too? Because if we are, then I wonder if we'll find out what was the jumping sound and what Shion was seeing up in the cages, because she was the only one that was in the room with us that was able to hear it. Which I guess... Oh... Shion being kind of possessed by demons, or about to be possessed by demons, hearing the footsteps and everything. I wonder if Tomitaka is also hearing footsteps, because he also heard the jumping up and down from the ritual storehouse. And Tomitaka definitely dies, possibly because of Takano every single chapter. I wonder if he's also hearing footsteps. Unless this isn't chapter 2 from Shion's perspective. It's not quite chapter 2, no. The beginning was different. You know, it was actually Keiichi in chapter 2 who knocked over the motorcycles. I'm guessing this is gonna have a similar turnout, but it's not quite the same. What did they make Takano look like she's supposed to be hot or something? I mean, she's one of the only 2 adult women that we see in the game, so I guess, I don't know, she just looks like a normal woman to me. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. She just looks normal to me. This isn't Takano right now. It depends on when... God, I just thought I heard something weird. On when exactly she died. But yes, she definitely wasn't alive at the time where we went into the ritual storehouse. So she died somewhere before that. She could already be dead at this exact moment. But then again, if she really is a demon, because holy fuck, do you see her eyes? She has those demon eyes. I just realized that in Rikishi's sprite it is insanely obvious. You cannot tell a difference here, but do you see the difference in shading in comparison to Tomitake? She has wide, like not wide, she has tall, thin pupils that are barely visible. She has, like, those look similar to the demon eyes that we see all the time. But yeah, what I was gonna say is that if she's a demon, would she be considered dead? Would she be considered alive as a human? Is she ever really alive? Do they work like normal humans? I like the Higurashi sprites, but man, something is up with... Yes! It's the torso specifically that's messing with me. Why is it half as long as Takano? What? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what happened to Tomitake. I think the girlies and Keiichi specifically, they all look really great. But then there's Tomitake. And Oishi too, a little bit. But yeah, the eyes... We have to pay attention when there's other girls on the screen. Because her eyes, I said this before, she looks like she has purposefully slender eyes. She has that sly fox / demon expression to her. Like, especially here too, like the slender eyes. I don't know, something about her face is just screaming there's something off about her. And yeah, the eyes here in particular are weird. Oh, looks like you're having fun. Good evening. I don't know what I was gonna say. Shion-chan. Ouch, I just cracked my back. The moon looks beautiful tonight, doesn't it? Oh, it's been forever, Takano-san. And you were... Nice to meet you. I'm Tomitake. I heard you were Mion-chan's twin sister. I wonder if they go along with them. I hope they do. I want to know what Shion sees from her perspective. Nice to meet you too, Tomitake-san. I heard you were a great cameraman.
ぜひ今度私も映してくださいね。
Please take a picture of me someday.
デビューを夢見て投稿を繰り返す素人だけどね。
I'm just an amateur dreaming of going professional.
そんなことないわよ。
Well, you're actually great.
二郎さんは上手よ。
Jiro-san,
いろいろとね。
you're good at many things. Okay. Alright.
いやいや、まだまだ勉強が足りないよ。
He doesn't get it. Oh my god, he just completely went. It flew past him. Oh no. She's hiding something big and is also happy about it. She purposefully gives off that vibe. Yep. Everybody, this visual novel is such a chump. I agree though. Why are they like this? No, I need to study more.
才能に恵まれない分を努力で補わないとね。
I have no talent, so I have to put out a lot of effort to compensate. They must have been in a relationship.
中野さんと富武さん、仲がよろしいようで。
You two look so happy together. Yeah, too bad if she kills him. Probably.
私はお邪魔ですかね。
Am I interrupting you?
あらあ
Oh
ら。
no.
ご検察痛み入るけど、お気遣いは結構よ。
I wonder if she invites Sir to go along with them, because why did she not even know that they were going to break in the first place? I appreciate your consideration, but you're not interrupting us at all.
それに高野なんて、なんだか他人行儀みたいな呼び方ね。
And you can call me Mio, like before.
昔みたいに、ミヨって呼んでくれていいのに。
Not Takano-san.
やっぱり目上の人にファーストネーム呼びつけはちょっと気になるものでして。
It's a bit hard for me to call someone older than me by her first name.
まあ気にしないでください。
Well, never mind. I smiled bashfully, and Takano-san smiled back elegantly.
あれから図書館
Oh, the eyes, they're really doing a number on me. I never realized because we didn't play with this. I haven't seen you in the library
研
since.
究の同志として、もっともっといろいろお話ししたかったのに。
I want to talk to you more as a fellow researcher.
まあ気が向いたらそのうちってことで。
When I feel like it.
研究の同志って、まさかしおんちゃんも興味があるのかい？
A fellow researcher? Are you interested in it too, Xian-chan?
その、この村の昔話とかに。
His facial expression is, I don't know. He looks interesting. I mean, in the legend of this village? Tomitaka-san raised his eyebrows. As far as I knew, Takano-san's hobby wasn't exactly normal. On the surface, her research dealt with the cultural history of ancient Hinamizawa, but its main focus was the Watanagashi festival from ancient times. The cannibal banquet in which they captured and gutted a living sacrifice. Strange how she only cares about that part, huh? Her research covered various stories surrounding that and other legends of cruelty. It was nothing if not gory. That was where her main interests lay. So, I didn't feel comfortable being called a fellow researcher, to be honest. That is very odd. You know, but of course, if she was a demon, it would make sense that she would care about that. But, objectively speaking, her research notes were fun to read. It was then that I heard the loud booms of the taiko drums. The main event of the Watanagashi festival, the dedication dance, was about to start. Dedication dance? That's the first time we heard it being called like that. I wonder what that dance is even supposed to symbolize in the first place. Just paying respects? According to Takano-san's hypothesis, the part of the dance where the shrine maiden tears open a futon mat represents gutting a living victim. Oh, the dance includes that. Okay. That is the cutest worm I've ever seen. Do I have anything? Yeah, I guess I have this. This is Rika's performance on the stage.
いよいよ始まりますね。
It's
そ
starting.
ろそろ私も行くかな。
I should head over.
高野さんたちも見に行くんですよね。リカちゃまの儀式。
Aren't you guys coming to see Rika-chama's performance?
うん。
That sounded not suspicious at all. Tomitaka-san looked bewildered.
うん。
What an... Well, I was gonna say idiot, but dork is more fitting. Oh, wait, shit. Did that mean he wasn't coming? Takano-san giggled, then whispered in my ear. That's cursed? It is.
実はね、
Oh my god, look at that facial expression. Holy moly. Oh my god, okay, that is just scary. I'm trying to look if anything else stands out to me in her design. God, even in this style, she looks so... I don't know. She has that look about her. It's the narrow eyes she has that are giving me that vibe, and the expressions. I actually think the Manga Gamer one is pretty good in this case. I actually think that's a really nice expression. You just know Takano is stringing him along because this man can't keep a secret to save his life. You're so right about that. You're so correct. I don't know, even though the men in this VN are so dorky, I'll love them. I don't know, I can't help but love them. Most of them anyway. I hate EDA with a passion. But Tomitaka and Keiichi are just two men failures. Yeah, and you know, they're trying their best. So is Satoshi. So we have 3. And then there's Oishi, which is a special case. And then there's Iri, which is an even more special case. I'm starting to dislike Keiichi's D-Gen rants personally. The fact that I skipped them helps me look past it, but yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. To tell you the
これ
truth...
から最後殿の中に入ってみようと思うの。
Really? Wow, shocker. You're thinking of sneaking into the ritual storehouse. Okay, so Shion definitely knew beforehand.
Eh?
No? She made it sound like she was going to do something fun. Oh! Oh! I'm thinking. I'm having thoughts. So, you remember the first time where we broke into it? Yeah, the only time where we broke into it together. You know how they were specifically mentioning that they hope she didn't steal anything? If she's like particularly interested in the Watanagashi festival in itself, because of the whole gunning thing, because, you know, she might or might not be a demon, and she's interested in that sort of thing, trying to maybe revive it or get a feel for it herself. What if she actually stole a ritual implement to kill Tomitaka with? The thing is that we know that he was killed, or we are speculating, because no one really knows, because we have not seen that drug, really. We know that Rika had a drug, but it's not sure if it was the same drug. We know that he scratches out his own throat, which we believe is caused by drugs. What if there's also drugs in the ritual storehouse? They must be stored somewhere. We know that the Furude family, due to Rika having access to drugs and the Sonozaki family kind of having dibs on the storehouse too, maybe they store the drugs in there. But if she wanted to reproduce the ritual killing, she wouldn't drug him and kill him that way. I'm just trying to think, because it was specifically mentioned that, you know, they were asking her like, oh, please don't steal anything. And if she's like that invested in this whole thing, it could be that she steals something. That's really possible. But yeah, as Yugi says, she is a nurse. Technically, she has access to drugs herself. I wonder if she wanted to drug him and then do the ritual killing? But then he started scratching out his own throat. Maybe she used a drug she didn't know the effects of, and her plan didn't work out. There's also the struggle that Tomitake had. You don't really see Tomitake run around with anyone else but Takano, so we know it's her, probably. He had some kind of struggle with the person. I remember that specifically in chapter 1, it was said that he had a struggle with someone. And in chapter 2, it is said that she died of strangulation before she was burned to death up in the mountains. Is it possible that he strangled her before dying? I wonder if we'll see more about that cage this time. I sure hope so, because I'm so interested in it. Wow, how? What? There's another ad break in like 3 seconds. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that already an hour had passed. Yeah, let's be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, fish or something. I will be right back. Hello, I am back. Hope you had a good break. Xian hasn't told Rena about the footsteps, and it's interesting how she didn't think about how Rena described similar footsteps before. True! I guess she hasn't made the connection yet, for whatever reason. Maybe she will. I can't imagine her not approaching her and being like, yo, I'm also hearing footsteps, please help. I feel like they must have some kind of conversation about it. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you guys as well. So I saw Austin redeemed Hydrate. I hydrated when you redeemed it, but I will do one more. The footsteps to Rena are something else to her fully. I mean, they probably are. I feel like she experienced them way differently than Xian is right now. For free! For free! Look, you even get the animation. Mm. You even get it for free. Alright. Let's see. She made it sound like she was going to do something fun, but it wouldn't be amusing to anyone who knew what the ritual storehouse was. Oh, yes, give me more lore about it, please. Animation and sound effects, truly the full package. Yes. What else could I give you? Maybe one day I'll have 4D redeems and you'll get T splatter through your monitor. Something like that. Xian went her own way after the storehouse, right? Yeah, they said goodbye and that was when she was supposedly died. Xian was said to also have died the night of Watanagashi, which is why I'm curious, because this must be where she switches with Mion. I don't see this going any other way. Either she really dies, which I can't imagine because our protag would be gone, or she switches. The ritual storehouse, or the storehouse for ritual implements, is sort of a treasure house belonging to the Furude shrine. I'd heard that Oyashiro-sama's sacred treasures were stored in there. Only people from the Furude family and selected members of the other 3 families, that was a weird sentence, are allowed to enter. They believe that if other people enter, the place will be desecrated. Sorry, let me read that again. Only people from the Furude family and selected members of the other 3 families are allowed to enter. Okay. Everybody in Hinamizawa must have been curious about what was in there when they were kids, and Satoko even fell in there. But the storehouse was always tightly locked. You couldn't just peek into it either. Kids would get chided if they played around it, so they learned to stay away. I didn't like being around it myself since I was familiar with all that. Even though I didn't believe in curses, I still didn't want to be near it. Nothing good can come from breaking the rules. I'm surprised this is coming from her, who is notoriously known for being a rule breaker. Interesting. Were they still going to enter the ritual storehouse despite all that?
でも確かものすごい厳重な鍵がかかってたと思いましたよ。
I'm pretty sure it's tightly locked.
去年まではね。
It was until last year.
前の缶抜きじゃ重すぎて大変だとリカちゃんが言ったらしいの。
This is also suspicious now that we know that, you know, Rika knows about what's going to happen. Her purposefully changing the heavy bolt padlock is weird. Because she must want people to break into the ritual storehouse. Rena must have made the locks... Rika, yeah. Easy to break on purpose. Yes, exactly.
それで今年からものすごく安っぽい南京錠に変わったの。
Because the bolt was too heavy for her to lift. Supposedly.
知ってた？
Did you know that?
いえ、知りません。
No.
でも、安っぽいと言ったって錠前がかかってますよ。
But even if it's cheap, it's still locked, isn't it?
二郎さんね、とても器用なの。
Hiro-san is very skilled. Okay.
ピッキングですか？
Why did you say that so quiet? Oh, are you good at lockpicking?
綿流しの儀式が始まれば、全員が儀式に集まるでしょ。
Once the Watanagashi ritual starts, everybody will gather around the stage, right?
西宮殿の周りには人影は全くなくなる。
Then, the area around the storehouse will be completely devoid of people.
今夜が一番の死角なの。
Tonight, this place will be a blind spot.
東大元暮らしとでも言うのかしらね。
Kinda looks like Takano is looking for something. She definitely has a very clear purpose. She knows what is in the ritual storehouse, and while we were in there, she just talked about the stories and all of that fun stuff. Then she stayed behind to quote-unquote take photos. Yeah, sure. And, yeah, we never know what she did in there. She definitely has a purpose for coming here. She knew what was in there already. Can't see the forest for the trees, I suppose. According to her hypothesis, the ancient tools used for human dissection and torture would be found in the ritual storehouse.
よかったら後でこっそりいらっしゃいな。
I like how she's disturbed by this, but then the Sonozaki family also has a torture basement where she was quite literally tortured. I'm surprised the police isn't guarding that place. I don't think the police cares a whole lot. It's not like the police is heavily involved with the politics of Hinamizawa. Why don't you join us in a bit?
二度とないチャンスよ。
It's now or never.
じゃあ、よかったら後でね。
So, maybe I'll see you then.
高野さん、何の内緒話だい？
She's just coercing me to join her in her crimes. No biggie. Takano-san, what are you telling her?
女同士の内緒話よ。
Just girl talk.
行きましょう。暗くて人気のないところへ。合いびきに。
Let's go to some dark place for a quick date.
ん？
Huh? He's... Oh my god. Huh? That's all he can say. He can only say huh and then laugh it off. He does not know what to say. He's... Oh my god, he's a special case. Maybe Shion went back into the storehouse after Keiichi left? Possible, yes. Because, people must have noticed that someone broke into it, so maybe she joined them to investigate? Who knows? Torture basement is like a spa to her. Totally. The cops are taking it easy in the takoyaki stand. Yes, they are. I mean, honestly, do you think Oishi gives a shit about the ritual storehouse? I don't think he does. Takano-san walked against the flow of the crowd alongside Tomitaka-san. The ritual storehouse, huh? It was supposedly filled with torture tools. Considering what they had in the underground torture room at the Sonozaki house, that's quite possible. Satoshi-kun fell victim to the curse in the 4th year. Oh, will she... Oh my god, did she go there in order to investigate? I was wondering why she went there in the first place. His aunt's death was the sign of Oyashiro-sama's curse. Satoshi-kun was the sacrifice to pacify Oyashiro-sama's anger. That was what Takano-san said last year. It was just her hypothesis. At present, I wanted to deny her hypothesis because I wanted to believe that Satoshi-kun was still alive. If her hypothesis was correct, either some religious fanatic or somebody from the 3 families must be imitating the curse in order to revive the ancient customs of Onigafuchi. That would mean that it was them who killed Satoshi-kun. Well, only one way to find out, huh? So, what if? What if the ritual storehouse was filled with garbage instead of torture implements? Maybe it was filled with broken palanquins? Or freshly painted signboards for the festival. What then? It wasn't really hard for me to believe that it was filled with the chemical smell of paint. Maybe I'll get to deny the hypothesis that Satoshi-kun was sacrificed by seeing the inside of the ritual storehouse for myself. Whatever was in there, it didn't mean that Satoshi-kun would come back. What if the jumping up and down is actually just Satoshi being held captive in the in the storehouse? He's just waiting to be picked up. Whatever was in there didn't mean that Satoshi-kun would come back.
サトシ君、どうしよう。
Satoshi-kun, what should I do? Since most people went to see Rika-chama's ritual dance, the festival grounds were deadly quiet. Wow, did the group just leave us here? They just left? Waiting for a whole year? He's waiting patiently. Even so, I couldn't sense Satoshi-kun. Did he go somewhere, or was I not paying enough attention? Or maybe he wasn't feeling any emotions in particular. Interesting. After thinking for a while, I decided to go in with them. It had almost been a year since Satoshi-kun's disappearance. Shion ain't a part of the group? That's still rude. I've been avoiding the truth because I was afraid he might be dead. But now I had a chance. I had a chance to see the inside of the ritual storehouse. I felt as though something divine had arranged that coincidence. On my way to the storehouse, I noticed Keiichi. He was jumping up and down trying to see Rika-chama's dedication dance over people's shoulders. If I took him along, we could split the guilds. Aside from this being extremely, weird for her to say, considering, she pulled out 3 fingernails so that the other people wouldn't suffer for her. Yeah, just saying. This sentence? Read that again. I felt as though something divine had arranged that coincidence. Yeah. Rika, if we consider Rika to be the divine part in this sentence, she did kind of arrange that quote-unquote coincidence by changing out the lock. Interesting. Ouch, I bumped the desk. Let me screenshot that sentence. Interesting. I mean, we know that Rika's kind of influencing this, or someone is influencing this. No, Keiichi, yeah, he was trying to figure out where the ritual dance was. I don't know, I don't know what happened. He kind of got lost. He kind of got lost, and then, yeah, he ends up being singled out, and this is why Shion approaches him. Oyashiro-sama might put a curse on me for entering his divine storehouse. I wanted a partner in crime. Since the boy I love disappeared last year because of the curse, maybe Mion's Wow! What the fuck? Maybe Mion's love should disappear this year. Holy moly, is that messed up to say. To even think, that is messed up. Our suspicion on that must be right. I agree. They just blatantly said it like that.
何考えてんだ私。
Holy shit. Whoa, what am I thinking? Okay, so... This must be really a case of possession, right? It was hinted at that she would be overcome with, like, darkness or whatever they phrased it as, which I'm just interpreting as possession. And if she isn't even aware of these thoughts, that is messed up. She also, like, when she was choking out Mion, she was also like, oh, the demon took over me. Okay, I'm gonna also screenshot this and add a little bit of context. Xian. Xian is not actively thinking about... What was I gonna say? Negative emotions? She seems unaware of the messed up thoughts she keeps having. Connected to possession? Maybe. Whoa, what am I thinking? That must have been the demon inside me. I shook the thought out of my head. Huh.
どうしたんだよ、シオン。
What's going on, Xian?
それより、奉納演舞がよく見えるとこってまだ遠いのか？
Where's the best place to see Rika-chan's dance from? Is it far?
奉納演舞がよく見えるなんて誰が言いました？
I never said I was going to show you that. We bamboozled him. We made it to the ritual storehouse. Keiichi was baffled by the whole situation. Our timing had been perfect. I could see Tomitaka-san picking the lock. I like that they're just doing it very nonchalantly for everyone to see. Oh, we can go in. We are going in. We're so going in. I'm so excited. Xian is just a baby girl. She's getting even less baby girl for me as time passes. Her wandering thoughts led to this, but she snapped out of it this time, I guess. It's just weird. I wonder if it's just how she is, and, you know, it's not demon possession, it's just her having these dark, messed up thoughts. Y'all don't understand true baby girl behavior? I suppose not. I'm guessing I'm not a real baby girl then. Okay. Even though Keiichi must have been curious, he insisted that we shouldn't go in. But I talked him into it anyway. He was quick to change his mind when Tomitaka-san joined in. Wait, Tomitaka's also coming in? Or is he staying outside? It was completely dark inside, so Takano-san lit a battery-powered lantern. A small entry space appeared before us.
真っ暗だね。
Wait, he's coming inside? That's different. It's so dark in here.
みんな転ばないように気をつけるんだよ。
Take care not to trip over anything.
ご心配ありがとう。
I appreciate the
じ
concern.
ゃあ門番をよろしくね。
No, never mind. Only for a brief moment. Okay, doorman, keep a good watch.
ここ閉めるわよ。
We're shutting the door now. Takano-san closed the door with a smile as if leaving Tomitaka-san out on purpose. Huh.
やれやれ。
Man.
じゃあみんなゆっくり楽しんでおいで。
Alright, everyone, have fun. Yeah, fun we will have. As soon as the heavy door was closed, we were surrounded by a quiet darkness. All we could rely on was Takano-san's lantern.
大丈夫よ。
It'll be fine.
予備電池も入ってるアウトドア仕様なんだから。
It's an outdoor lantern with backup batteries inside.
消えたりなんかしないわよ。
It won't go out or anything. Didn't it go out at some point? Takano-san teased Keiichi a little. Keiichi, in turn, looked a little pale. He seemed to be able to recognize the sanctity of the building even though he wasn't from Hinamizawa.
さあ入りましょ
Let's go in.
う。よいしょ。
I'm having like a tough time imagining this building. Do they have to crawl through like a tight space or something? Let's go in. Here we go. There. After Takano-san opened the heavy inner door, a dusty, foul smell flowed out. Ugh. It was like the smell of a pantry that hadn't been opened in years and the smell of a fish market mixed together. I didn't know exactly how to describe it, but it was a bad smell. Ugh. I forgot about that. I mean, foul smells always indicates that something died in here. Or something is rotting. From listening to the echo of our footsteps, I could tell that this room was much bigger than the one we were just in. When Takano-san raised her lantern, I could clearly see just how big it was. Wow. Oh, not the bells! It is so over! At the far side of the wall, there was a statue of some kind of god staring down at us intruders. The way it was lit by the lantern gave it a powerful appearance, and it scared me.
あれがひなみ沢の守り神。
Don't hit me! But that sounds! I don't like it! Ah, that's the guardian god of Hinamizawa, Oyashiro-sama. I looked up at the statue, which was holding its religious ornaments. If Satoshi-kun's disappearance really was a curse, I couldn't forgive this god. I found myself irritated by the way the statue looked down at me. I wonder if she'll come back in here and to destroy the statue just for fun. Damn you, Oyashiro-sama. If you really made Satoshi-kun disappear, I'll never forgive you. Never. Keiichi didn't seem to understand the significance of the storehouse. He looked bored. That's about to change, don't worry. Takano-san noticed that and took out her scrapbooks to show him the brutal history of ancient Hinamizawa. I'd heard that story already, so I decided to walk around by myself. It's different. Since I knew the significance of all these tools, I felt a little nauseated. This is kind of fitting, isn't it? Though they certainly wouldn't jump out at me, I still found them intimidating. They looked as if they were craving for fresh blood after not having been used in hundreds of years. All the tools looked similar. Oh, I love this soundtrack. What is that? Depressive paranoia. I love this. I love this. It's so quiet for you. Let me bump it up a bit. All the tools looked similar to the ones I saw in the underground torture room at the Sonozaki main house. If those tools were the progenies of torture implements, these would be their ancestors. All the implements here looked old. I doubted they could really be used. They weren't kept maintained like the ones at the Sonozaki house. So did that mean they shouldn't scare me? No, on the contrary. They told me that cruel rituals were indeed performed in this village at one point. I mean, who's to stop them from using rusty old torture implements? That only makes them even more useful. Now that I found scary. This sound is scaring me. What Takano-san told me was the truth. When I stopped, Satoshi-kun also stopped behind me, one step later. I felt no emotional change in Satoshi-kun. I couldn't tell if he was feeling something or not. I knew he was there, but I had no idea how he was feeling. I felt scared of him for the first time. If you could answer me, I want to ask him. Who demoned you away?
ね、サトシ君。
Why is she scared of him? Hey, Satoshi-kun,
聞いてる？
are you listening? I couldn't tell if he heard me or not. He left, as if he didn't hear anything. I could tell he'd been sulky ever since we got here. Suddenly felt lonely, so I looked for him while walking around. I realized then that there was an altar in front of the statue. He might be there. It was a clean altar. An altar ornamented with religious artifacts. It was kept well maintained. I saw no dust. So someone is taking care of something in here, but not of the pools, but the altar. Maybe Rika? That would mean, well, the flowers in the vase weren't wilting. I saw a pretty handkerchief under the vase. It looked out of place amongst everything else. It was fairly certain, I was fairly certain, it was Rika Furude's handkerchief. That would mean that this storehouse is maintained daily. It wasn't a forgotten ruin buried in dust, which makes the fact that it smells like something is rotting or foul in here even worse. So the brutality that dwelled in this ritual storehouse, it's still alive and well in Hinamizawa. That's right. Something as ambiguous as Oyashiro-sama's curse is nothing more than a simple delusion of the villagers. As Takano said... Oh, sorry. Everything that happens in this world is done by humans. I'd accused Oyashiro-sama of demoning away Satoshi-kun. But Oyashiro-sama is just a statue made of bronze or wood. It's nothing but an icon. There are, however, human beings who would try to make that icon seem real. The series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa is the result of human action. It shouldn't be called Oyashiro-sama's curse. If Satoshi-kun was the 4th year's victim, then he was victimized by a human being who was just acting the part of a curse. It's interesting that she cannot believe in the curse, but she can believe that Satoshi is right there with her, even though he has no physical form. She can feel his feelings, she can hear the extra set of footsteps. Weird. Actually, does she say extra set of footsteps or extra footstep? One step later, she specifically doesn't say an extra step, an extra set of footsteps. It's always just one step that she refers to. Then he was victimized by a human who just was acting the part of a curse. The person who demoned away Satoshi-kun must not be very far from me. The truth behind Satoshi-kun's disappearance was not so far from my grasp. Thump. I was startled by the sound. It sounded like somebody had dropped something. I looked over at Takano-san and Keiichi. Oh god. Now this I do not like. I was curious about this, but now I'm scared. Takano-san was still lecturing him. Did she drop her scrapbook or something? Oh, I don't like that. That is scary. That is louder than I thought it was going to be. The sound came from right behind me, not from them. I'd never heard Satoshi-kun do that. It sounded like somebody was stomping on the floor in frustration. What is it? That is scary as hell. The jumping? Yeah, it's the jumping up and down, but witnessing it like this is very scary. The sound continued, ignoring my question. Though I heard it right nearby, it sounded as though a child was hopping on a wooden floor somewhere distant.
どうしたのサトシ君
Let me drink some water. What's wrong, Satoshi-kun?
何か怒ってるの
Are you angry about something? I couldn't read his expressions. I thought he was mad, but I didn't sense any emotion from him at all. Was he mad that I touched the altar? Wait, you did? Maybe you weren't supposed to do that. Someone must be held captive here, possibly. True. Possible. It's not that I'd been able to communicate with Satoshi in a concrete way. I just talked to him. I was never expecting him to react like that. So it's him, or what she thinks is him? It's not something else. It's him then. Or what she thinks is him, the extra set of, or the extra footstep. I didn't sense a willingness to communicate from this creepy sound. Then a chill ran up my spine. I felt as if all my pores were opening. The pores opening, hold on. Didn't we hear that exact phrasing before too? When was that? I'm so certain that we heard that phrase before. Could it be that Satoshi is being held tied up here because he's here, that she can sense her can sense him spiritually? Maybe. That doesn't sound impossible. Could be. I know what you mean. It's not, I mean, honestly, in this game, I feel like everything goes. I'm so sure I heard that pores opening thing before. I don't know if it was when Satoshi killed Tamae, maybe? I'm not sure. Or was it Keiichi? I'm not sure. Dumping is done to convey something for sure. Yep. I've been thinking that it was Satoshi-kun stomping on the floor. Hey, you. You're Satoshi-kun, aren't you? Oh, yeah, it's not him, is it? Sound stopped when I asked that. It wasn't a yes or no, just silence. Satoshi-kun wouldn't scare me like that. I realized suddenly that the sound hadn't come from Satoshi-kun. Cold shiver shot through my feet and I sprung a step backward. Oh, the sound had come from right there. Even though I jumped back, it was still just a few meters away. Satoshi-kun would sometimes let me hear his footsteps when I walked. But if that wasn't Satoshi-kun, then there was no... Ah! Ew! Ah! Don't say that! Then there was no guarantee I'd hear its footsteps. Oh no, I hate that! Why would you say that? Oh! Oh! No! I don't like that! I don't like that! I don't like that! This is the... Oh, this is the creepiest chapter so far. I mean, we've had creepy ones, but this one is really... Oh, it's really doing a number on me. I do not like things like this. I do not like invisible stuff following you and being around you, and I'm scared. I don't want to be here. Oh, that invisible being could already be in front of my eyes. And I just wouldn't see it? I forgot everything and ran, straining my ears as much as possible for any sound, listening for any footsteps pursuing me. I ran right into Keiichi and clung to him, timidly turning back to look. Wow. The dimly lit area before the altar was quiet, like nothing was happening. Seeing that chilling dark stillness, realizing I was just in that space, made me even more frightened now.
どうしたよ、シオン。
Ah! His smile kind of helps. What's up,
ひ
Shion?
ょっとして怖くなった？
Did you get scared? This is why she clung to him. I didn't realize And this is why she clung to him. She was scared because she heard the sound. God, it's gonna be freaky when she sees the shape up in the cages. Keiichi made fun of me. Even though he looked horrified just a little while ago, he now looked satisfied to see me scared too.
お化け屋敷で女の子がしがみついてくるのはデフォじゃないですか。
Oh, sorry. The game is like awfully loud now, isn't it? Because I turned up the volume. I know girls tend to get freaked out by haunted houses.
まんざらでもないくせに。
Oh, I don't mind it.
ほらほら、行きましょ
Anyway, let's go.
う。高野さんに置いてかれます。
Before Takano-san leaves us behind. I pretended to be fine, but I wasn't sure I was able to hide my fear entirely. The footsteps were chasing me. Stop. They were outside the illumination of the lantern, as if they couldn't go into the light. Ah! Yikes! Yikes! I hate that. But otherwise, we can't hear the. Oh, okay. I can make it louder. I have my volume on max and it's not that loud. Okay, I'll turn it up then. Let me know if it does get too loud then. They were outside the illumination of the lantern, as if they couldn't go into the light. The presence never left us, however. It followed us like a fourth member of the party. Sometimes it made a stomping sound as if wanting some recognition. Neither Takano-san nor Keiichi seemed to notice it. It was possible for Takano-san to be ignoring it, but Keiichi would never ignore it. If he could hear it, he would have said something. So, just like with Satoshi-kun, only I could hear it. What was this thing that was making me so scared? Takano-san said she heard it, right? No, it was actually Tomitake who said he heard it. I don't think Takano-san ever mentioned hearing the sound. She also didn't see the shape up in the cages. I wonder if Tomitake would have been able to see it. Was it Satoshi-kun in a bad mood? Or was it possible that the presence I believed to be Satoshi-kun might not have been him at all? I think it's the second. Oh, what was that? Oh, that scared me. The flashing actually made my heart skip a beat. Tomitake must be lying. Could it be that they're both the demons? Why would he be lying? Or you mean Takano? I mean, Tomitake said he heard the stomping. He never went inside the storehouse, so he never had the chance to see if he was able to see the figure up in there. Takano said she didn't hear anything. She also didn't see anything up in the cages. I wonder if there's like specific conditions that must be met for you to be able to see and hear these things. I'm not sure. Why would Tomitake lie about hearing stomping? Wasn't he the one who brought it up? Yeah. Takano. I don't know why she would, but knowing her, it could make sense, but not sure why she would. But could be. What are you upset about, Satoshi-kun? Tell me if I did something wrong, I'll apologize. Okay, I'm prepared now. If you aren't Satoshi-kun, then where did he go? When did you take his place? That is scary as hell. I don't think she has any reason to lie about that. Yeah, I mean, we know that she's weird and she has like... She's kind of like... I highly suspect that she might be a demon. So there's something weird about her, but I don't see her lying about it.
Shion, 大丈夫か?
Shion, are you alright?
はい。
Huh?
全然平気ですよ。
I'm fine.
それよりケイちゃんこそ顔面蒼白でかなりヤバげかと。
You look pale though.
なら、あまり俺の服を引っ張りすぎないでくれると嬉しいんだけどな。
Then I'd appreciate it if you didn't stretch my clothes too much.
あ、 こりゃ失礼です。
Sorry.
あらあら、
Oh?
私はお邪魔かしら？
Am I interrupting you too? Hehe. I decided to engage in the conversation to help myself ignore the sound from behind. I didn't hear the sound as much, and it became a bit more distant. Yeah, I shouldn't pay attention to it. It wouldn't bother me if I didn't hear it. I should just ignore the noise.
で、高野さんはその風習が実は現代にも残っているんじゃないかと思って研究をしてるんです。
I mean, it seems hard to ignore. Why would she not even react to the sound? I think Takano would be thrilled to hear the thumping since she's so into the occult. True. I would imagine she would comment or at least react to it. Keiichi's holding up a brave face. Honestly, he just looks like he has no thoughts in that head of his. Give me like 1 second. I wanna stand up a bit. Stretch a little. Stretch the legs a little. Okay. Could it be that because of Tomitaku that Takano went back to this storehouse because of that thumping? Maybe. I wonder if I was thinking if not Takano specifically, but if Shion would come back to investigate after she splits up with Keiichi, but honestly, if she's this freaked out about it, she might not. Currently, she's supposedly dead. Yeah, she is. But she's also creeping me out with those eyes of hers. But like, dead for a demon is maybe something different. So I have no good answer for that. Me neither. Except, you know, her possibly being a demon. Takano-san, you're researching whether those customs survived into the present.
そうでしたよね。
You are, right? Oh my god, that is impossible to ignore. That is creepy as hell.
これ本当に内緒なんだからね。
What I'm about to tell you is a secret, alright?
しおんちゃんは理解のある人だから話したけど、他の村人には聞かれたくないの。
I told you, Xian-chan, because you're an understanding person, but the other villagers don't want to hear it.
下手をしたら罰当たり者ってことで袋叩きにされかねないんだから。
If things go awry, I could be ganged up on and punished. She smiled at me like a witch. Oh no, not witches. Is this Umineko?
前原くんも内緒にしてね。
Maebara-kun, you keep it a secret too, okay?
知られたら私、お社様のたたりに遭うか、生贄にされちゃうかするかもしれない。
If this gets out, I could suffer Oyashiro-sama's curse or be made into a sacrifice.
たたりなら、今年はどんな死に方をさせられちゃうのかしら。
She also seems so fine with dying. If it's the curse, then I wonder what kind of death it'll be this year.
生贄なら、鬼ヶ淵の沼に生きたまま沈められちゃうのかしら。
If it's the sacrifice, will I be thrown into the Onigafuchi swamp while still alive?
そういえば、今夜よね。
So Oyashiro-sama's curse does not equal sacrifice. The curse takes someone, for whatever reason, and then his anger must be quelled. Therefore, a sacrifice is needed. She's way too lax and happy. Yeah, didn't she also say she would love to be burned to death? And then she did.
お社様のたたりがある夜は。
And it is tonight, you know, the night of Oyashiro-sama's curse. Honestly, I hate reading this. I'm freaked out. I don't like it. I feel like something is standing behind me. I don't like reading stuff like this. I love reading it, but also I'm scared to death reading it. And it is tonight, you know, the night of Oyashiro-sama's curse. Certainly is. If the curse strikes for a 5th time, it'll happen tonight. Ugh. Takano-san pulled out an old scrapbook from her paper bag and started turning the pages. She opened it to the page with that one article. It was the article about the brutal murder of a Watanagashi victim. It happened in the Meiji
こ
era.
れは実際にあったお話よ。
This is a story that actually happens.
明治の終わり頃にね。
It was around the end of the Meiji era. I wonder what will happen. Let me see. When was the Meiji era? Damn, that's quite a long time ago. 1912 is when it ended.
鬼ヶ淵村で身元不明の惨殺死体が発見されたんですって。
I don't think we heard this story before. They discovered an unknown mangled corpse, the victim of a murder in Onigafuchi village. Holy shit!
かくも無残かつ残虐非道を。
Holy moly. Hello, River. Welcome in. How are you? God, let me not look so gloomy when saying hello. Hello. Hi. It looks so adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, please everyone check out River. I was lurking a bit in your Yume Tuki stream the other day. I still love the vibe of your streams. Thank you for providing such a comfy stream always. I also saw Space in Yume Tuki, or at least someone called Space. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Never before has there been a corpse treated with such cruelty and inhumanity. That is so loud. Is it the corpse? Hey, you guys seriously don't hear that? It's freaking loud. How can you not hear it? Oh, hell, it's freaking noisy. Cut it out already.
A body has been discovered!
Vermo! Vermo! My heart! That was too many things at once! The sound effect, the atmosphere, the alert. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, my heart. Oh, horrible. Why must you do this to me? Be in space. We're playing together. Thank you for being there, Spill. Glad you enjoy. Of course. Please, everyone, check out River. Shaking my head, Vermo. How dare you? Wowee. I think we can safely assume the thumping isn't connected to the footsteps. I wonder if the footsteps are the thumping. It seems like it is the same thing. Maybe it isn't, because she said that the footsteps, she assumed where Satoshi would always let her hear the footsteps, and she isn't hearing any footsteps right now. Okay. And the next moment, we all heard a squeaking noise. We turned around in surprise. Oh god. Oh, it was just Tomitaka-san opening the door. I forgot about this. Could you make it less creepy next time?
驚かせちゃったかな？
Did I startle you?
あら、二郎さんも見たくて我慢できなくなったかしら？
Oh, Jiro-san, could you not resist seeing inside?
ここ、素敵な拷問道具の宝庫よ。
This is a splendid treasure trove of torture devices.
僕は遠慮させてもらうよ。
I'll pass on that.
生来ね、こういうのは苦手なんだ。
I'm bad with this sort of thing by nature. Takano-san laughed as if making fun of Tomitaka-san for being such a scaredy cat.
それより、
Dude, my own mouse just scared me because it was between my two monitors, so it's split in half, and then I thought it was two eyes looking at me. I'm going insane. I'm losing it. This thumping is very violent, and why is it so often? It comes off as super desperate, like it's trying to warn her. I wonder. Yeah, maybe she can't interpret what it wants. It did sound desperate, like it wanted something, or like it's warning. Yeah. I agree with you there. Or like it's angry. God, I'm so fucking freaked out. In any
演
case,
舞とセレモニーが終わってみんな沢の方に降りていったよ。
the dance and ceremony are over, and everyone's going down to the river.
あと何分もしないうちにお祭りは終わっちゃう。
The festival as a whole will be over within minutes. Time was up. I never expected that Tomitaka-san would save me from this nightmare. His face suddenly looked heroic.
うん。
Oh,
ケイチ君も出るかい？
Ichi-kun, are you leaving? You think Boyo is gonna stay in here?
もう十分に見ましたので。
I've seen enough.
シオン、もういいだろ。
Xian, you're good too, right?
出ようぜ。
What is that? Stepped on something. Those 2 hours of sleep are kicking in, checking tomorrow if Spooky goes missing. No. I will not go missing. Oh yeah, I am deathly tired actually. Oh, it is 11 p.m. It's 11:30 p.m. I have to get out of the house early tomorrow. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it'll be over soon. Haha, maybe. She really doesn't know the meaning. I don't think it's anger, honestly. It really feels like something wants to convey something important but can't. I agree. It sounds desperate. Gonna slam instant noodles to these gorgeous sprites. Oh my god. My stomach was grumbling earlier. Grumbling? Rumbling. Fuck, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I am hungry. I am starving. I only ate 1 wrap out of 3 because I wasn't feeling super good because of lack of sleep, and I am feeling the effects of only a little bit of food. He's definitely going to start listening. No, don't say that. I will cry. I don't want to be scared. I'm already scared enough. Don't put things into my mind. Time flying by quickly. Yeah, it's been, holy shit, it's been 6.5 hours. Why am I doing this on 2 hours of sleep? Holy moly. Why do I like this game? You are lucky, Keiichi. You're lucky I'm choosing you. I'm really feeling the sleepiness now too. Holy moly. We'll see. Maybe it won't be too much longer. I've seen enough. Xion, you're good too, right? Let's get out of here.
綺麗な空気が吸いたいよ。
I want some fresh air.
同感です。
I agree.
出ましょう。
Let's leave. You've been alive for so long, I hope you took at least 1 break. Yeah, we've been taking ad breaks. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that gladly. The sip animation is so nice. Yeah, it is. I was like considering maybe if I drink, I should just continuously press it, but that's a lot of work just to drink some water. We haven't seen the cage, have we? We did not. We did not. Unless, no, wait, maybe she will see it now. Oh, wait, there's an ad in 1 minute. So let me snooze that so we can see this too. I went into the entry room and turned around. Whoa. That sound scared me. Takano-san was taking photos in a mad rush, though our time was up. I didn't hear the sound anymore. I didn't feel that presence. I didn't feel Satoshi-kun either. Somehow, I wasn't too sad about that. Wow. Even if he followed me out here... Stop! Stop! Stop scaring me, Xion! I wouldn't be able to tell if it was really him or somebody else. Stop. Don't talk about things following you. I will die. I will die of scaredness. Is that a word? Of being scared. I don't want this. Okay. Tips. That is 3 fucking tips. Holy moly. Why did she? The filers broke into a forbidden place. Why does it have an axe as the achievement icon? Why is there an axe? Why an axe? I haven't seen an axe in this game. Right? Let me see. That's not an axe. That is a hoe. That is a hoe, not an axe. Or is it? I can't tell. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna put it in the games channel. Maybe someone can tell me what that is. It looks like a hoe mixed with an axe. Can I put it on the screen? Sure. Browser. You don't look at the tabs. Don't look at the tabs. Don't look at them. Oh, shit. That's... Oh, yeah. I did think that it might be the hoe that Rika uses during the ritual dance, yeah. But I wasn't sure if it was a hoe or if it was an axe. It kind of looks like an axe at the same time. It's hard to tell. But yeah, the tips, it's 3 tips. There's an ad break in literally 3 minutes. We're reading them tomorrow. I'm not reading them tonight. I am tired. I am beyond tired. I need sleep. As much as I want to read them because I am curious as hell, I need sleep. And sleep I will get because I need it. So yeah, we'll keep going tomorrow. Sorry if I sound a little dead now. I am. I am dead. But oh wow, wouldn't you know? We streamed for so long that we can raid Sorrow, yes. So shall we do that? Yeah? I hope everyone had a good time. I loved Higurashi. I love this model. You know, we can appreciate it while we yap for a couple of seconds longer. Yeah, let's appreciate Shirota's beautiful model once more. Wow, it's so colorful when I turn off the lantern. But yeah, that is it for me today. I had lots of fun. I look forward to keep playing tomorrow. Very excited because we're finally getting to the spooky bits, and I feel like next chapter something will happen. Something must happen. I can't imagine something not happening. So yeah, let me start the raid while I yap so I don't yap for too long. Alright, but yeah, feel free to stay and say hello to Miss Sorrow. I do not have raid messages because I'm trying to... Yeah. I'm trying to revamp them. So I guess, no. Say something funny. Say something funny. And, yeah, Sorrow's definitely not playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Most definitely not. But yeah. I had fun. Looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you for joining me for my 2-hour yap before we finally got to the game. It's my fault this took 6.5 hours, really. But yeah. I guess this isn't the exact same as Keiichi's. Nope, it is not the exact same. It's very similar, though. But we'll see tomorrow. Muscle memory, it's fine. Soon I will have a new raid message that I'm a little happier with. Yeah. Okay. Have a good night, have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for more Higurashi. Yes. Bye. Bye.